Hey, what's up, Bert? Five a.m. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. This fine Monday afternoon. 13. 5? Oh no. Oh no. You know, I think I'm gonna start off today looking for some more stones here. Now, I'm actually gonna try not fast forwarding here for a little bit and see if that works different. Yeah, stone. I just didn't have any stone knives, which have typically been what I've been doing a lot of work with. There, I'm already passing one up. That is the one that I want. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Doing a bit of a gathering right now. Trying to get some rocks. The good kind of rocks, not the bad kind. Flint nodule. What I need. Now I could start doing some more shovel stuff. Maybe I can grab a large branch. The mic. Yeah, we'll get to 4K eventually. Probably not all in one day, but, you know. So when you click the closer towns, you're going to start driving. Once I get to level 10 running, I'll drive a car one time. I'll risk it all. It might explode, but I guess it'll quench all the people that want me to drive a car for some reason. Gotta get that running experience first. Not to mention foraging. You can't forage when you're a car. 190 fake accounts. No way. Suddenly my viewership just goes up by 190. What's up, Zom? Secret military base. When I go downstairs after 4-5, it's too dark to see. Even with a flashlight and heavy gun, any ideas? I mean, I would recommend getting like a hands-free flashlight. Do you have one of the ones for the suspenders that you can get on? You could also maybe try bringing a generator over and seeing if you can power the place. Probably bring a little bit of extra fuel with you too in case you need it for multiple trips. Yep, Muley is still bugged. It's just the new normal, man. See, that's why, like, you know, I spent the first day, I'm like, maybe we'll see if this gets fixed. I'll play week 1 for today. And it's what, been like 6 days? And it's like this still. So I think I'm just gonna have to, you know, keep swinging at the air. You go to 4, it's just pure darkness regardless. Yeah, that does sound more like a bug. I haven't been over there personally, so can't say. Oh, and we've done this. Yep, and if you watch any of the internal test branch people playing, it's still present in that as well, which makes me think it's the new normal. People say melee bugs intentional. Yep. I mean, it's makes the game very easy. I would like to see it changed. Yep, I mean, if there ever is a mod that returns the hitboxes back to normal, I'll likely play with it on. I mean, yeah. I mean, here, you know, I'm not going to start off today with a bunch of links and stuff. It's not the focus. But I would like to see it at least addressed or talked about times. Some tape. All right, flint going on the floor. That's 5, 6. So total 17 more knives that I can stab the air and hit zombies from very far away. Moldra map worn. Have I even seen Moldra on the map yet? Just a really beat up old map of Moldra with condition value. Put you away. Got some more salad stuff. Berries. And I'm gonna put this away. So I am going to continue using the long blades here. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of some of the cleavers. Hunting knives out, machetes in. I'm gonna come over here and nap some more long stone blades, 17 of them. What's up, hammer? Are you on this fine Monday afternoon, evening, morning? I guess you are in Tuesday morning if you're in Japan or somewhere. I'm doing pretty good. Just sitting here sipping some white Monster Energy. Carving up some long stone blades. $17 of them. All right. I'm gonna chuck all these on the floor, and we're gonna go and probably make some more handles. Full deserved beer. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to be sipping an energy drink at this hour for you. That would be a little unhinged. But I mean, I'm about it, so. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I like the white monster is probably my favorite one. Better the blue one. Not a very controversial opinion to have. I think most people like the white one the most. Oh yeah, Radford stream. Yeah. Assemble a crude knife and do it 16 times until the fire goes out. Well, the pineapple one's just hard to find in any quantity. For me, at least. Or you probably mean like the yellow, like the tea one. I mean, you can find them in singles. It's just you can't ever really find it in the 12 packs. Pineapple one? Okay, yeah. That one I'm okay. I think it's probably like my third or fourth favorite one. The thing is that it's sometimes it has like a bubblegum aftertaste for me. Maybe I'm just weird. You have a family member that works at Monster? Nice. Hey, hook me up somehow, man. I don't know. Also, why do I have 16? Did my strength go down? It did. Hello, Radford. How have you been? I'm currently trying to fishing for the first time, and I'm struggling. Yep, bait on your rod. The new beta that just came out, like just came out, or what happened? I didn't see any updates. My current game version is 42.1.1. If there is an update beyond that, I'm not playing on it. Like 5 minutes ago, no way. All right, well, here, 42.2. Oh, we have somebody on Twitch saying the same thing. All right, well, here we go. Where is my update? Game. Of course, you guys update this as soon. Content file locked? Oh no. Yeah, the ASAP. They saw me streaming and knew I was gonna complain about the hitboxes. And, and they're like, oh crap. Fix it. Resume. 2 megabytes. I can't. 20 megabytes. Can't afford that. Where's the change log? Give me the change log. Okay. Don't care, not hitboxes. Don't care, not hitboxes. 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 Okay, balance. Maybe this is where it would be. But here, I'll read everything so that way no hitboxes. Hitboxes. Added proper model. Okay, that's noteworthy. Because the old model would just be turned into a regular shovel. VRAM. Wait, was this really just 431? Okay, so it really must have just been right when I started streaming. Wonderful. Gun spawns in gun stores and police spiced up prison storage loot. Added shotgun. Prison laundry, locksmith, florist. Where's the hitboxes? New patch? Yeah, I'm trying to read about the hitboxes wherever it happens. Blacksmith vans and step vans. Okay, that would have been nice when I was looking for tongs. Didn't see hitbox resolved. Wonderful. That's the only thing I care about, really. The new normal. Character's upper torso. Hitbox, 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 hitbox. When canceling exercises, I do remember some people complaining about this. Fixed character animations freezing when canceling exercises. I never personally ran into this problem, but I do remember seeing at least like 2 or 3 people saying stuff like that in the chat. Trapped in a wall when they spawn in Cortmans? No way. That's actually just a punishment for choosing nurse or doctor. That's your character. Use for several recipes. I wonder if they have changed it and made it duplicating bowls. Okay, well I already have 6 bowls now because of this, so they fixed that. Several missing recipes. Did you make it so I can use the bone fishing hook? Maybe that's one. I'm gonna play while Zomboid updates. I already downloaded it. So I'm just reading through and see if they talk about hitboxes at all. I want to know. But you know, it's starting to look like, you know, I was under the impression it may have just been that's the new normal. It's looking like that's the case. Yep, nothing about hitbox. Yep, I mean it's pretty easy mode. Let's see. Test Virgil. This Virgil I just use for like the thumbnail. But he's got a knife. And he's got level 0 everything. No way the force push is intended. Well, check it out. I guess it's intended, brother. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how else you would have unintentionally made the hitbox larger after anyway, nothing of interest. I can't even. Anyway. I mean, it has to do with the only time that you have those range issues is when the zombies aggro at you and the arms are up. So I don't imagine you can hit a player or push a player like that. But it is noteworthy that it has now been like this for 3 updates. And it has not even been noted in the patch notes that it's different. What if when a player swings? I mean, yeah, true. There's no way to, like, we're all completely speculating on a version of the game that is not out currently, so way too early to even, you know, really think about. But yep, I think it's every day it's starting to look like it's the new normal. And from what I've seen, I mean, maybe some people are going to start playing and streaming on their 42.3 version of the game. And I imagine it will be there as well. Fix my depression. Oh, I'm still weepy. Also, seeing quite a bit more lag every time. I mean, maybe I just have a lot of options here. I'll get rid of the rotten stuff. Rotten. Am my bone showing? Don't say that. You can't say that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the downstream effects of, you know, any fixes or why it's not been fixed. My question is more of why it hasn't even been addressed in the patch notes. Because when the torso swing issue was a problem, they said there was abnormalities with it, right? And they had fixed most of it, but it was still present. While they have still yet to comment on the, like, you have to dig pretty deep to find them even talk about the hitbox bug. Or, I guess, feature at this point. And it doesn't, again, it doesn't hurt the player in any way, but it's, you know. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I would like to see it, like, at least, you know, talked about. Here we go. Now I'm not sad. Don't use a third-party game engine, so making everything from the ground up. And you got that Java. Old school Minecraft. Alright, well, either way, we're gonna move back up on this way. That's what's on my plate for today. And then we're gonna move up and to the right on the road in that direction and check for concrete. Concrete. Minecraft engine. I thought it was Java. Old school RuneScape or Minecraft game. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but you can't catch me on the Bedrock version of Minecraft. It's only gonna be Java for me. I haven't played Minecraft in a few years. That's what I get for trying to read and run directly into the woods. Alright, so yesterday I got to being able to make metal swords. I also killed some 3,000 oids at the chicken farm up here. So I'll have some cleanup today. Tell me I didn't leave the bowl there. Bro, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Whoa, showed a map. Whoa. I love metal swords. It's not as good as the stone knife, but it's a little hard to beat with the current balance of the game. I think if range were, you know, the old way, they would have a little bit more value, but right now it's like, you know, the main penalty for short range weapons in the past was because they were short range, but they all swung faster, they all used less stamina, and in fact some of them had higher crit rates. But now that range is not even, there's like little reason to use anything besides the knife or the, you know, short blunt right now. You can hit stuff from so far away. It's just like, why not just use the more stamina efficient weapons? Starve my main character? What do you mean? Bro, I don't even have the hunger moodle right now. And I'm also 85 and rising. I'm about to be overweight. Never have I seen a more incorrect message sent. Drama about charging everyone. Oh yeah, Unity did have like some weird... Wait, did I put another patch on this thing? I didn't even realize. Bro gets my bowl. Bro, I'm not even depressed right now. Spiffo in Discord said the range is a known bug, so hopefully it's not the new normal. I mean, I hope so, but I mean, there's how many patch notes have there been, and they haven't even said anything about it yet. I get that, like, if you dig around, you can find somebody say something about it. But it's not been properly stated in any of the changelogs. Do I aim for the bubbles? Yeah, I usually aim right on the bubbles, and then you can, like, do left mouse button to kind of reel the bobber in so it's over top of them. I've been working with it. Did I update already? I did, yes. And no, the hitboxes are not fixed. And it's not addressed in the patch notes anywhere. Yeah, the update came out like ASAP right when I started streaming. No, short blunt range and no range has been changed now. I mean, as in it's still broken. Yeah, I mean, I get that if they... Yeah, maybe that is true, Mike. I guess if they say there's a known range bug and it's really long, then people are going to be like, no, we want that back because of how how broken it was. And then it becomes like a sandbox option that people just, you know... I don't know. I wish it was different, but you know, it's been almost a week now with it. Dear, whoa, what the fuck, hitbox? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think my first interaction ever with Indie Stone should be me complaining about how their game is broken. I do like the game. It's just I wish that, you know, this were not like that. Whoa, what the heck? Why can I swing my knife? It's so unrealistic because I couldn't even touch the zombie. Yeah, I mean, I also didn't want to play really that much because of the range bug, but you know, at some point, you, like I don't know if am I just meant to play Killing Floor until that comes out? I could. Damn, why are you stuck in that door? Yeah, I mean, it's unavoidable. It's a bug that I'm just gonna have to. I mean, I don't have to abuse it. I guess I could. You know, some people are like, just swing when they're in range anyway. But like I guess I can. That's one of those things you kind of have to just like turn your brain off a little bit. Inclusive community where everyone feels valued, inspired by my genuine passion. Or are you like talking me down from the bridge right now? Don't do a rap. Yeah, I would do KF. The thing with KF though is that the server I played on actually recently went down. A bit sad though, because that server is like the last like good NA server that I could play on. There's a few other ones, but they just aren't as quality. I don't know. I do I appreciate, you know, sport and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. I don't know, man. I'm just a troll at heart, I guess. Bro, you did not just break my window and not even come in. Alright, well, you're gonna come in this way. Don't bang on my door. This house is sketchy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to sleep in this house for the next week or so, so I really need to clear this area out. Whoa. Oh. Damn, we're at like the worst angle. My agenda, concrete, and making this house less spooky. Right now it's too spooky to write a basin. Which is not good.
Hey! Hey!
A mini heart attack? Dennis is eating the butter IRL. stop eating the butter right now. Where am I on the map? Just north of Echo. Top street. Chicken farm. What was KY? It stands for... I don't know. Kittens Union. Bro, Union starts with a U. No. Kentucky. You know, that's the real thing. Doesn't count. Kittens Union. Alright, nothing really that cool up here. You know, if I were smart, I would have brought some nails over here and kind of boarded this place up a little bit more. Basement. Is there really a basement here? Where would it be? Oh, in here somewhere? It looks like it's going to be already looted. Although, is there a crib down here? Okay, I guess there... This is kind of spooky. Maybe their kid grew up. They don't just have a baby in the basement. There's a drill press. It's not looking like there's a whole lot of good stuff. Click the trash and you can find the I'm sure if you forage, you can maybe find stuff that way, but you just found a masonry chisel. A saxophone. Away. Dish rag. Melee weapons get fixed? Nope. Nope. No. No fix. Right, can I play this saxophone? No. I want to see the vast range of the saxophone. Oh wait, even this one's really short range. Yeah, I'm just rather far away from mole draw. Shear. Oh, okay. I thought that was like some bug spray or something. Large knife too. Okay, there's actually some pretty decent stuff in here. Scythe blade. And more shears. Okay, wow. Yeah, I tried yelling with it to see if I could play it. You can play the harmonica at least, but... Yep. Yeah, that's why I've got the whistle on me. Oh, I've seen so many more of these broken bats. It's got to be short blunt, right? There's no way this is a long blunt. Now I'm starting to think I should probably come back here with some nails or something and board this place up. Any notable big fixes in patch? There's a few. Not that I know. Like I can list off right off the rip, but they didn't fix the hitboxes. So the big sword is this is a two-handed one, and the other one I've been able to forge, the smaller one on my belt. I'm just trying to fill my water up. Yeah, but the big one I've found stuck in Zeds. In the short sword, I can actually make that. Oh, you know, I should check if you can do this bone fishing rod now. Nope. So, for the longest time, you've been able to make this, but you can't actually use this in the recipe to make the fishing pole. Like make fishing rod, all these are your options. You can't use the bone one for whatever reason. Board it with chicken feet. I found that if you repair a newly found worn near broken weapon. If it's the first repair, you get more from it, yes. And you get more from it if you use like wood glue.
Hey! Hey!
I don't know what that is. Oh, that's probably the fireplace. No, hitbox is not fixed, no.
Hey!
I'm gonna sleep here, and I can't board the place up. I'm gonna yell around here for a long time. I mean, I can probably port. So, You know, I should go back for two things. I should go back because I don't have nails, and I should go back because I don't have a bowl. I mean, I thought that when they had a hotfix for the last update, I was hoping that they would be fixed then. Yeah, there's a new 0.2 update that came out. It's not nearly as long as the last 0.11, but there is quite a bit of a changelog. Yeah, I've got the foraging thing blocked in my version, but 42.2.0 came out like 30 minutes ago. Didn't want to restart the run after the update? Nope. Not after playing for a year and 5 months. I'm not dying to start anew. Not to mention, it's just been like bug fixes, no major changes. So I see no reason to start a new run. Too long didn't read as hitboxes are not fixed. Yeah, it's just general. I mean, like, nothing really of note. Dice roll today, I got a 5. Yeah, so this is still the major range we're working with. I can roll again. Since you asked, this time it's gonna be an 8. 6. So we went from a 5 to a 6. I mean, if you dig into the forums, people are saying it's a bug, but it's not really noted anywhere. I think the other reason that it might, Mike had brought this up, is that it might not be noted because it only really benefits the player right now. So the second they take this away, there's going to be like a small minority group that are like, I liked having the ability to hit Zeds from a million years away, you know, and then they have to include it as a sandbox setting. So that might be why they're not talking about it. I mean, in the most recent update, the 42.1, sorry, not the most recent anymore, but that 42.1 update, they reverted a lot of the stamina changes. That's why I do so much like standing combat now, is that it's not really, there's no reason not to anymore. Like in all the updates prior, you had watched me like, you know, a week or two ago. You would have noticed I was doing like way more fence fighting and way more resting behind a fence because your stamina usage for weapons was overall across the board a lot higher. Not to mention crit rate for just about every weapon was far lower than it is. Like I get so many more one-hit kills just standing up comparatively to what I did a week ago. You mentioned me and no one else? I mean, because you just talked about that like 10 minutes ago. Am I supposed to just claim everybody's idea for my own? Like that egotistical? That you're thinking probably of muscle strain. I don't think they even noted the changes. So they're like not even talking about the changes to range. They're not talking about the changes to crit rate or the changes to stamina. But as somebody that has, you know, had max stats in that update before, and the you know, update now, it's noticeably different. Yeah, that initial like 60% muscle strain was like in the first, you know, few days that build 42 was even out. Whereas it was like how I'm describing where you had to do fence fighting. It was like that for probably about a month. And this last week now you can just get like one-hit kills with, you know, a ton of different weapons. Completely standing, you don't gotta push them over. You don't gotta fence fight. And I was already max strength back then. I was already max short blade back then. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it making standing combat should be totally unviable, but like, I don't think I should be able to one-hit kill stuff, like, routinely, you know? Because I'm using, like, short blade, which, you know, I think at you know, max level it maybe should be like a 2-hit, maybe one-hit kill like 5% of the time. I don't think I should just be able to, you know, poke groups of Zeds. Poke, you're dead, poke, you're dead, poke, you're dead, 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 over and over, you know? It wasn't even like that in build 42. Or, sorry, in build 41. Like, I mean, as a player, it makes it, you know, it's easy. I mean, Shortblade already had glory days. I think Shortblade was the hunting knife was the second best weapon in the game in build 41. I mean, I don't think, you know, it was just limited by your like skill of being able to attack from short range. I already have it on the random value, so there are tough zombies stuck in there. I mean, yeah, you could argue, yeah, you personally could download a mod or something and make zombies have 3 times the health. That doesn't mean that, like, this is any less overpowered, like, for anybody else, though. I'm just noting that it's a bit ridiculous. Like, do I really have to rebalance the game with mods and make zombies have 3 to 5 times as much HP? So that it can be like how build 42 or build 41 was? I mean, yeah, you know, short blade and short blunt right now are ridiculous. They're very strong. I came back here for nails and the bowl. So I am going to make a fruit salad, berry, fruit salad, rose hip, fruit salad, Apple, grapefruit. And we'll take a bunch of nails. They don't even fit anymore. Saw. And where's the hammer? I guess it's just my inventory. Why am I hotbar 6 slots? Because I have suspenders and a backpack on. There's also like a notable lag now every time I right click on it after this update. I need to keep that with me. Oh, and you know what? I guess I didn't really take a axe up here that I could use to cut the tree down with. I can do a chipstone one though, so we'll just use a small axe. Doesn't have to be a crazy amount of nails and stuff. So if I get that one, I have to chip it, then we'll just grab it. Two tree branches. Now we need to find some rags. Max sharpness is capped by condition, yes. Sharpness has also been like halved, like in terms of the rate that it goes down. So it's already like heavily adjusted to make it easier. I find you only really need to sharpen stuff like max one time if you're at full condition. The only time you really want to sharpen it is when it's dull. Because once it's dull, or if there's like a big disparity between sharpness and your condition modifier, you'll want to. So anything like 3 or 4 values, I would sharpen it. I mean, in truth, I would just sharpen it whenever you can, but the animation takes a very long time to do. So it's not always worth, you know, sharpening. Yeah, I imagine that also has to come into play with your maintenance skill. So if your maintenance skill is low, it might require you to sharpen more often, but that's only kind of a benefit for you in that you have to, like, you get experience from sharpening it. You get a solid amount of maintenance experience from... Also, why am I so... What? Yeah, you get a lot of maintenance experience from doing the knives. make a hammer. And now I can nap this thing. Which means now I can make this axe. Need 1 rag. I mean, if you just mentally are aware that your weapon is losing sharpness over time, and you know, you can remember the rate that it's going down. So like if you kill 4 Zeds, be aware that your sharpness is probably down, and check it periodically. Like it's definitely a little bit more, you know, maintenance to use sharp weapons now, but I mean, I guess if you're finding too much problems using it, you can just go the short blunt route and completely you don't have to worry about it at all. There's also several like bladed options, like the screwdriver, that don't have sharpness values at all. You could just use those. Avoid it entirely. Wonderful. What is that view angle? Every weapon break, or can you craft a weapon into indestructible? Every weapon breaks. Towns and trailer parks are the best location. Search for trash. All right, up here. And I know he's gonna climb inside and just be really annoying to deal with. Come on, bro. Have that. Didn't even saw that one. Nice. I love long sawing. Alright, whatever. We'll just do sketchy sleep tonight. I've lost a lot of time. But he even broke the window up here. There any curtains in this house at all? Entire house and no curtains and no sheets. What about in here? Sheet, nope. Two in the bathroom. I don't think that's not there. It's just how the siding looks. It looks like it's a sheet, but it's not. Yeah, I woke up way too early on that. You know, I might just... waste a little bit of time here. How's it going, Red? It's doing all right. Trying to waste a bit of time here. Because I woke up way too early. Now I can go to bed. There we go. Wonderful. We're just adding more and more suboptimalness to new and inventive ways. Right, where could this possibly be? Okay, where is a window that is not broken yet? Here? I have no idea where you are. You're in the house. Hoping they add being able to kill yourself with too much exercise. why. Yeah, I think most normal people have that pretty far down on their list of things I would like to see added to Zomboid. Barricade, barricade. Glass shards not good enough for me? What do you mean? To eat glass shards? I hope they add the ability to eat glass shards in the game and you die from it. Because in real life, if you eat glass shards, you die. So that's why it should be in the game. Oh no, am I out of nails? Yep, well, I did barricade everything. Almost everything. There's this wide open door right here. I guess I can put some furniture or something in front of it. Add it to stew or something to give it to someone. You could already do that with bleach, but I don't know. As soon as they start like adding even more stuff to put in stews, people are gonna be, well, why can't I put, you know, this shoe in the stew? Why can't I put like then all of a sudden now you can add everything to stews. Alright, I'm gonna put this hay bale in front of the door. Let's stitch rads together and make a sheet. I mean, you can look and check. There's a recipe for sheet. Make sheet. You can do it with cotton. You can do it with untie sheet bag. So it looks like you just have to go through this whole cotton ordeal, which I've not. So I'm not an authority to be talking about that. I don't know. But from my experience, most of the time that you're trying to get a sheet is you just rip down a curtain and get it that way. Yeah, you can do poisonberry, you can do bleach. There's a few things. Also, there's like so many doors that go to the outside here. There's 3 doors on the front of this house that all go outside. And then there's a back door. Is this how houses are in Kentucky? Because this is a very different Kentucky than the one I remember. How many doors should my house have? 12 doors. That's the answer. All right, I'm gonna have to remember to bring this saw and stuff back, especially the saw, because I think I only have a hacksaw back at the base. I only add light bulbs. Yeah, I like eating an entire light bulb in my stew. Unbroken, of course. I just unhinge my jaw like a snake and eat an entire light bulb. Yeah, good luck even finding the car batteries. I've thrown them all into the Ohio River. No. Melee weapon is not changed whatsoever. Again, we'll use the some snow knife. You can stab them from a million years away. Of course, I'm trying to demonstrate, which means that I'm going to have moderate exertion and all my weapons are going to fall apart because they're made out of paper mache. But yeah, it's unchanged. I need to get myself a haircut. And I'm gonna find a berry out here. Show me a berry. No, not that. That's only more seasoning. I need berry. Second, first again. Not that type of berry. That's glasses. Oh my god, stop giving me that one. Watermelon. I need to have a table. Poison food is bad for you. What if I take nuclear stomach trait? I can just process every atom that I eat into fuel. Oh, I can't queue a bunch of actions anymore. Oh, no, they can still do this. Salmonella. A berry snot. Alright, you go outside and eat the holly berries and tell me how that goes. Let me just put this watermelon on the floor for later. Because of how heavy it is. Wow. 3.2 for watermelon. Alright, hold on. Give me a second here, guys. 1 second. I ate too much glass. Oh, streaming 1 hour thinks he needs a break already. Okay, let me just BRB. I'm gonna have to take another break and get my piss cup, bro. I'm not allowed to do that. Apparently. Do you have a cowboy hat emote? You need a cowboy hat emote for. He's gonna do some Brokeback Mountain stuff. Yeah, I saw a few pictures. The cowboy hats. Alright, I remember there being a lot of oids at this, or maybe not. Yeah, I even remember I came up here once. That's why the teddy bear's right there. Wonder what happened to these guys. Maybe they're just hidden behind the trees and I can't really see them. There's a few. How you doing, bro? Well fed, not thirsty. Wonderful. Broccoli. Billy and Milk almost deleted. Or what happened? Did that guy die? I hope he didn't die. Where's Billy and Milk at? Billy and Milk. We used to like watch every day, but I don't know, he's probably just busy IRLs with stuff. The wooden rod, I don't care about that. More ridiculous range knife. This will be the farthest I have been up this way. I'm gonna have to turn around at like, oh, okay. So this is the road that connects to Rosewood. But I don't think Rosewood really has anything that would have concrete. This is a mechanics shop. I think Rosewood has... Where's it got storage units? It's got storage units. That's the motel. There's storage. This is the gated community. Does Rosewood even have storage units? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna go north. I'm not gonna go. This is also like really far away. I'm just gonna go up and see if there's something converging on this section here. But I'm gonna have to turn around at 18 and go back and go to bed. I mean, I could also probably take a sleeping bag and sleep in the middle of the road. Or climb up this ladder and sleep on top of the sign. Hey, what's going on, man? Pretty normal. There was an update to PZ today. You can check it out. Not really any major noteworthy change from what I can see. And if you can't tell, hitboxes are still very long range. Oh, what am I looking at up here? Wonderful. He digged the rope back. Yeah, he seemed like you guys got him on board with putting Chores in the microwave pretty quickly. You know, it's already a 19. But I can run up here pretty quick tomorrow. Check it out. Hola, master. I'm not your master, man. You want me to be? Have a faction indeed. Wine faction. Massa. Or we are not on the plantation right now. Proposal make to a promise of. I don't know what I'm promising. I'm supposed to get married. Whoa. Alright, you're gonna take a million hits to die. Probably really just one more, but I'm gonna let him live for today. Otter has your wedding dress already. Oh, you know, I could have put that TV in front of the broken section over there, and I need to remember not to go to bed super early. Stop pretending I don't remember. I do remember now that I took a ring. I'm not sure what I promised or what, how much I have to follow through. I'm having second thoughts. Did they fix hitboxes? No. I guess I'm gonna be the hitbox guy. Because I'm apparently the only person on the entire internet that you know, maybe I just make a million bug posts about it online. I mean, apparently the devs know. It's just I don't know. I'm trying not to be a complainer. It's not unplayable, it's very easy. Difference. Well, see, the thing is, if I complain about it, then everybody in the stream starts complaining about everything that is currently wrong, and there are numerous things wrong. So I try to, you know, not go down the cycle of, I don't know, I catch myself doing it, and then everyone comes in and is like, what about this thing? This thing is wrong. It's been wrong for years. And they're like, okay, yeah, you're right. It's just like, I'd rather, you know, play this game and not, like, have it devolve into just, this thing's wrong, this thing's not working, this thing is busted. So that's like, in the past, it had been my reason to, like, avoid doing blacksmithing until that had changed. Or, like, I at least had tongs so I could do something, you know? Like, I wouldn't wake up every day and just be like, okay, try to do blacksmithing. It's not working. Okay, let me try to do this. It's not working, you know? But now it's like, the thing that is currently bugging me the most is interaction with Zeds, which I can't avoid. You know, that's how you progress in the game, really. So... and if I point it out every time, which I'm interacting with Zeds a lot, then it devolves very quickly. It's just now it's unavoidable. Like, am I meant to just stay in the base the entire time now? That's the only way I can totally avoid it. Oh dang, I left my watermelon on the road. I should have picked that up. My watermelon is getting stale. I left it all chopped up out there. It's dark. It's cold. I'm almost out of smokes. Oh, we're talking about things broken. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, I'm just trying to survive and play the game. I turn over and it's somebody complaining about, like, it's a lot more problematic when Build Party 2 initially came out. Like, it's since been quelled a little bit, especially with how many bug fixes have been brought to the game, you know? But it would be like, oh, time to read a chat message. Oh, somebody's complaining about how they're exerted all the time. Cool. I mean, I can relate because I'm also playing the exact same game you are. Oh my, yeah, no bicycles. It's like, I can't believe that we had to wait 2 years for this and they didn't put bicycles in the game. I'm gonna, you know, and then I like, that guy, I said like, you know, it's a free update, and that like triggered him beyond belief, and he's just like probably unsubbed or something. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that I like the hitboxes. I'm not saying I can avoid interacting with them. It's just like I'm doing right now. It's devolving into just a complaining stream, which I try to avoid doing. You know, because there's plenty of stuff I do like about Build 42. There's plenty of stuff. Like, I genuinely have had fun playing it. Do I think it's very easy right now with hitboxes? Yes. Do I want the hitboxes to be changed? Yes. Do I want to talk about the hitboxes the entire time I'm streaming for 8 hours? No. Complaining about complainers. I'm just trying to avoid going down the spiral, man, and we're spiraling. Yeah, well, I mean, the oh my god, no bicycles guy is just like a... I guess at this point it's kind of a bit of a distant memory, but he was very noteworthy. Like, they didn't have this one thing that I really wanted. It has ruined my perception of the game. I get that I'm like straw manning a little bit, but holy moly. I mean, I don't even really like bringing like kills and stuff into the equation either, because that like invites people. It's noteworthy. Like, sometimes my first interaction with people seeing in the chat is like, oh, I have 39 kills in 3 months. What do you think about it? It's like, cool, nice, good job. What's this? Straight razor. Now I'm carrying a bunch of stuff. We'll do this. Thon. Put that away. There we go. How about the new twine recipe? Yeah, I do like that twine is now easier to craft. Don't get twine locked anymore. A short blade weapon. Short blade is probably the hunting knife or the long stone knife. And short blunt, I have not used at any capacity really to make a judgment on, but I imagine the baton or the hammer are pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably already download a mod. That's the whole modded thing too, where it's like, I wish this was in the game, and then someone comes in and says it's a mod already. Yeah, mod me a hitbox fix. And then we don't have to complain. Basically just doorless cars, true. No, this is you, just general observation and probably fact. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand changes take time and, like, there can be problems downstream or anything like that. Again, my reason mainly to avoid doing it entirely because you get some pretty almost backward comments about game development. The ones that get me the most are the ones that are always like praising the modders and calling the devs lazy or whatever. Because there's 50 million modders and like 5 devs. That makes them lazy. Oh yeah, this new, for whatever reason, I can't put large items in here. Can you blacksmith a machete? I don't believe. I mean, maybe I probably have to have the advanced forge. That's why I'm trying pretty hard to get to the advanced forge to see if there's like other recipes that I haven't currently unlocked. Why not get hire new devs from the modding community with passion for the game? 5 devs as small teams. I don't know. I mean, like I don't know what their like in their revenue is. If they're even like if it's even financially. I get that you could probably say like they've sold like 1 million or whatever copies, and they probably can, but. I've never been in a position to like interview and hire people and like judge people based on like their value to adding them to a company, so.
Hey. Hey.
I mean, laziness just means that you are better at finding solutions to problems in an easier fashion. In my mind. You find a solution to a problem, but it like takes like hours to do. It's not a good solution. Did I just find another machete? Oh, hatchet. Oh, if you're, yeah, Stripe, if you're talking about Concord or whatever, that's entirely different, but that's not an indie game. They don't get the same excuses that Zomboid does. Yeah, that situation was pretty bad. I don't think that was the main devs. They hired an outside artist to do that, and then they immediately removed it upon like discovery that, you know, the community really did not like AI, anything like that. Why such a small team? I mean, probably just keep core values of the game like tight. No. I mean, a larger team is not always a better thing. Like, if anything, I've worked at larger companies, and having, you know, too large of a team just invites disorganization. And with how long Zomboid was treated as, like, just a single-person project, I can imagine just understanding, like, core, like, concepts to the code that may not exactly be best practices are, like, really valuable. I think illiterate is not really as worth taking, especially like considering I have wilderness knowledge, and wilderness knowledge is like a maintenance perk. So these perks are both worth 8. I don't think illiterate is really that worth. I would have probably not taken illiterate and taken wilderness knowledge. But I mean, I think illiterate should probably get more points, considering now there are like several combat books in the game. You can do aiming, you can do long blade, you can do maintenance, you know. I think 12 points is a more suitable value for illiterate. Because it's kind of illiterate's kind of on par with deaf now, where it's a pretty substantial perk that heavily limits your, you know, what you can do, but it doesn't actually like affect any of your stat bars. Yeah, well, the recipes you can always learn. You can read schematics. Even if you're illiterate, you just look at the pictures. You're not locked out of anything, per se. But it just takes a substantially larger amount of time to get anywhere. Yeah, but once again, like I said, I think if they made it like 12 points, it would be a little bit more viable. But at the current point value, 8. You know, I basically got wilderness knowledge on there because I took it, and I don't think that was that great of a trade. All things considered now. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? House up here. Quick look, quick look. Okay. I'm gonna base there, or try to. So I'll run back tonight, run back up here today, or tomorrow. That'll be about, so if I'm leaving at 1850 now, let's see what time I get back home. I mean, yeah, illiterate. If you're, especially if you're joining late game into multiplayer wipe and people have already like leveled up tailoring and all that, you know, there's little reason for you to do it when somebody can patch your clothes. So it might be more worthwhile to just go like full combat. But even so, you're like locking yourself out of long blade and shooting and maintenance for the most part. Maintenance you can still grind, and it's not like it's gotten harder to do that. It's just so much easier now with books. Like I don't properly know what the multiplier is for maintenance books, but I imagine it's a lot. Okay, so that was like 2.5 hours of running. Virtual wouldn't sit still long enough. Oh, you mean like illiterate and have somebody read you to them? How long have people have been playing PZ? I got a copy 10 years ago, played it off. I've been playing since build 40, so like 2019. Before Louisville was in the game, before the animation update. Yeah, I've got my monies. I mean, I've played for that almost current year hours. So, pretty solid amount. Like this game in RimWorld, I've easily gotten like, you know, like 10 cents on the hour for my amount of money I spent. I think I even bought RimWorld before our price increase. Probably the same for PZ. I think it was 20 bucks when I got, or no, RimWorld I think has always been 30. I don't know. But I bought RimWorld like even way before I bought Zomboid. I bought it in like 2017 or 2016. Oh yeah, the only game I played sort of illegally was Dead Island and Killing Floor. I've been above the law, or you know, respecting the law for some years now. Make sure some of the stuff, I guess I can leave it downstairs by the entry there. Let me get a strength up by opening a door. That's all stuff I'm gonna take home. Hard copy of games. I don't think I even have a hard copy of any PC games. I think I've downloaded just about everything. But I don't know, I played on Xbox and all that before, when hard copies were more of a thing. Yeah, World at War I have the 360 copy for. What were the problem with the CD copy is that it doesn't have the DLC, whereas if you have it on PC, you just have all the DLC for free pretty much. But the release copy obviously didn't have all that right off the rip. Why can I not add? Create salad, watermelon. Oh, actually we want to eat fruit salad, watermelon, rose hip, lime, watermelon, watermelon. There we go. I'll just store this for later. Diablo 2 hard copy. I mean, really any hard copy PC game is almost vintage at this point. You know, I think I'm just gonna go full sword inventory. All my swords. I mean, I haven't had any issues with fishing. Except when the fish eats my entire rod and I just lose everything. I would like to see the ability to use the bone fishing hook at some point. Here, you know what? I'll make like a long Discord bug thing. I'll post it after the stream with all my problems. Did I even sharpen this? I mean, I'll do it on like their Discord. First PC TI 99. Texas Instruments. I remember very little about the first computer my parents had, so. But I do remember the dial-up internet sound. I mean, I'm already like a bit reminiscing in terms of like YouTube's back when it was 4:3 aspect ratio and had like star systems to rate videos. Like I'm ancient YouTube. just call and you get your internet disconnected.
Hey.
Oh my, okay. Alright, just a quick look. Why did I yell up there, bro? How bad is it? It's looking pretty terrible. We're gonna use the machete for a bit. I'm trying to get these guys cleared out so I can get a better look. Yeah, it's looking terrible in there. And of course, there's 1 million oids at this house too. They're all over the damn place. How do I run and fast forward? Do walk 2 and hold shift and then press whatever your fast forward key is. In that order. I go as 1x when I press sprint. Maybe you just get to the end of your destination really quickly. I mean, for me, like, say I'm running, and if I press fast forward, it just starts running. I mean, even if you are already walking, you fast forward and then you can hold shift while you're doing it. Or you can fast forward and actually sprint. I mean, you could do that out of order if you want. I just always do it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what your keybinds are. Maybe you have something else. The only thing that will like take you out of fast forward is if you right click. Or if you hold any other movement key. At least that's how it works for me. I haven't eaten in 3 days. Bro. What are you on, meth? I actually smoke medical crack. Yeah, look at this. Bro, what is this place? Is this like some type of mall or something? Do you guys sell concrete? I don't like, they're all shifting. They're all going to an exit or something that I just loaded in.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not about to jump over that fence and go Rambo. Why doesn't the blow just go in? I've already got like all my stuff over at that cabin though.
Hey.
That's just a really big problem. I mean, I don't know if do I just skip this place? It doesn't really seem that valuable in me going. Oh my god, it just keeps on going. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding concrete in there. But I need this road to be, like, at least somewhat clear, because I'm going to be running by it all the time. Man, the machete so smooth in comparison to some of these crafted swords. You can see how ridiculous these things look like when they're on my belt. It's almost like dragging on the floor. Why don't you short blade them through the fence? Because there are thousands, and I would be sitting there poking at zombies through the fence for days. So here, we'll take a look. So realistically, not even all of them are pressed against the fence, right? But this, from my estimation, is like 500 Zeds, and there's even more right there. So unless we want this stream to be like 6 hours of me standing next to the fence and like struggling to hit them with a short blade, I think I'll... It is free kills. It would just be... The gameplay would not be enjoyable for me, and it would probably not be very fun to watch. Plus, I actually already scripted it, so there's concrete in this garage. Fence can also break. The fence can't break. This one can't. Release logs. There's a recipe for it. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I could be using a hunting knife. I mean, pretty much university graduate bankers. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh, best short blade? Yeah, long stone blade or hunting knife. I think the large knife is like probably about the same as the hunting knife, if not just like a tiny bit worse. It's almost unnoticeable. Cleavers and a short blade. And also, it's like even in build 41, it's like an entirely different class. It's only really better than the hunting knife for like kill boxing, or if you can't like do short range stuff. But in this current day and age, short range is a thing of the past. Every weapon is a long range weapon. Do I consider myself a zombie veteran? I didn't play when the entire game was 2D, so not really. I think to be a zombie veteran, you had to have played back when it was just Bob and Jean. Or Kate, Bob and... I don't even remember what their names are. Back when NPCs were actually in the game. Alright. We're going gambling. Show me the concrete. Watch this. This is it right here. This is where the concrete is. No. Whoa, you already knew the concrete wasn't going to be there because you scripted it and knew it wasn't going to happen. Bob and Kate. Did actually Bob and... I don't know. I thought Bob and Kate was the reality TV show Bob and Kate plus 8. who I think is different than Octomom. But Octomom and Bob and Kate plus 8 happened at like the same time. It's Bob and Kate for real? Okay. Yeah, Bob and Kate plus 8 was my favorite TV show ever. And I don't know what else was on TV back then. Yeah, you can do Molotov now. Cow sheep die or get sick if you don't milk them for a long time? I don't believe so. I mean, I haven't milked my cow. I tried to milk it until it wasn't, like, milkable anymore, but it was impossible. I milked it for, like, 50 liters of milk, and it wasn't going down, so... If my cow were to get sick from not being milked, it probably would have already been dead. Yeah, I found Kate's picture yesterday. We got at my table back at the cabin base. Bobo Shack. Okay, Otter, you know what? Post a picture of your base in the Discord right now. We'll do a base review right now. Yeah, you think you can just spurt out that like as if to come back to anything I just said? Post your base right now. Who do you think is always veteran content creator? Cromwell and Archer. That's the guy that got me into playing the game, and he had been playing the game for like at least years before I even knew about it. Why don't I burn hordes? Because fire is very difficult to deal with. It kills very slow in this update, and there are slow shamblers now that can potentially be really like deaf and blind and are very, very difficult to manipulate. In the past, you used to be able to ball voids up relatively easily and burn them out that way, but now it's almost entirely uncontrollable and very unpredictable, which is something you really don't want to be working with when you're using fire. That's my reasoning. I don't think Ambiguous Amphibian is as... I think Ambiguous Amphibian has probably been playing for like 5 years at this point. I don't even know how long he's been doing video. Like, I'm sure like you could say 5 years is a long time, yes. But if you're saying 5 years is your metric, then I'm a veteran. I don't really feel like I'm that big much of a veteran. Zombies ever die out? No. A is the only person I've ever heard mention Cromwell Archer. He's just like... Cromwell Archer was like the guy that was like making popular Ord stuff in like 2018 and like earlier. There's probably some other people that I'm not... Like, that's just the only one that I remember watching ever. Yeah, I don't think Ambiguous... Like, we can... Here, we'll do some We'll do some dive. I like how I Google ambiguous amphibian and it's just ambiguous amphibian face. No, I'm just trying to find out him. Like we do his oldest. Okay, yeah, he's been doing it for a decent amount. I mean, 6 years. Like if you look up like cromulent archer. I misspelled it, but here we go. I'm sure his stuff is like far older, 10 years. Rimworld Alpha. Yeah, so like this is what I mean veteran. Like he's been playing zomboids for like a lot longer. Like this is the game looked substantially different back then. Like this to me is veteran gameplay where like it's not even 3D models for the character sprites or anything. Yeah, I didn't even play this back then. Yeah, by the way, sub to Cromie on Arch if you haven't already. He's a cool guy. I'm shilling for somebody that doesn't even probably know I exist, but whatever. But yeah, like who else is Private Lime plays? I don't know how long he has been playing Zomboid for. Yeah, so like I wouldn't say 5 years. You can't. I don't think. I mean, like I'm not gonna gatekeep anybody or say like you can say whoever's a veteran is a veteran. But I think if you didn't play back when it was like 2D, you're not really, in my eyes, veteran. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. If you say somebody's a veteran, that's for me. Like I personally think you're a veteran if you played like back then. I guess with all the new age build 41 and build 42, it's going to become like if you play before Louisville was added, you're going to be called a veteran. Or if you played before, you can make swords, you're a veteran. You know, it's just going to keep extending its reach. Like who else is popular? Like Rick Stextrix or Preds. I wouldn't say. I mean, like they've been playing for a long time, but I don't think they're like veteran. You know. Oh, I had this salad on me, didn't I? Where is it? So class of build 41 are vets, maybe. I fought in the Zomboid Force, yeah. Play any RPG games? Not really. I mean, unless you call like Bethesda games RPG games, but that's like I don't really feel like they're more just like story games. You know, I didn't check here. Promising. Nothing. Nothing. Why do I have sewer slut in my recommendations? I listen to breakcore occasionally. I clicked on a breakcore video yesterday. And if you watch a video or click on a video even for 5 seconds, YouTube recommends you more of it. If you get suspenders or a bag, it adds more slots. Yes, I mean it's like noisy. I don't know, I like noisy music. That's why I don't like recommend music to anyone, because then they're like, who fuck listens to this trash? And I'm like, okay, fine. Alright, I don't like the amount of voids that I'm seeing. This is just sleeping bag or tent kit, and these can only be knives, very specific knives, like hunting knife or large knife, and this flashlight. There's most likely concrete in one of those buildings, unfortunately. Like in that, I mean, it looks like it's pretty empty. I mean, you could say the same about like the warehouse stuff outside of Guns Unlimited, like on the south side. There could be concrete there, but I don't know if it's worth the dice roll of be attacking, you know, 20,000 voids or something. Yeah, it looks like from what I can see, those shelves are pretty barren. I mean, the crates could have something. I think my best bet is like finding storage units or some like houses that have a bunch of garages next to them, like Rosewood houses or something. But yeah, this doesn't look very worthwhile to me. Alright, more roads. Try to clear some of these guys, pull them down. Don't want concrete and then poop it appears. I mean, realistically, I've only been looking for it for what, 2 days? So it'll pop up sometime. I guess I haven't resorted to foraging for it yet, so not that desperate. And this machete is like butter compared to these crafted swords. Like, look at the switch up. Okay, fine, never mind. Concrete stale, concrete rotten. Oh yeah, my good old organic concrete that I grow on my concrete farm. Is that like British news anchor or whatever? Like, you can't grow concrete. Why do you build stuff out of wood? Because you can grow wood. Yeah, I would never make him jump over a fence. Yeah, no slave labor was used for this organic free-range concrete. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Potter and I are in a time machine? What do you mean? Are you 1999? Yeah, just tell me to buy a whole lot of Bitcoin and not fuck up in like 2018 or something like that. Pre-2000 games. Yeah, I'm playing Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam. Freddy Fazbear is like, that's like some like post PewDiePie like YouTube stuff. I haven't ever played Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played it. I think I've like watched maybe like one video of Markiplier playing it, or Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. I don't know, one of those guys. I mean, the only game that I'm like 100% for sure a veteran in, outside of like on PC, I guess, is Roblox, because I played that shit in like 2006. Yeah, I played Pajama Sam and like those other like CD-ROM games. There's like a Castle, like Knights of the Round Table point and click game I played too. I don't remember if it was the same developers. Yeah, I played that. I played like Lego Rock Raiders, Lego Land, Lego Island, where you like arrest the pizza thief guy. I had Lego Racers too, but for whatever reason, I couldn't get the keyboard inputs to ever work properly. And I think I needed like a gamepad maybe to play it. I would like spam every button on my entire keyboard and not be able to use any of the items. Like I can control my car, but I can use the items. Lego Rock Raider? No, Lego Rock Raiders was fire. That game was the shit. I love that game. Lego Battles, like the chess game, or I think I had the chess one, but I think that one also didn't, like that one didn't work, in the racing one I couldn't. There was like something wrong with my controls. And then before you say like, oh, I'm just a noob or anything, like I pressed like every button on my keyboard and like checked all the settings. I remember doing this. What was my chess rating? Probably like -10. I know how the horse moves. That's about it. Yeah, honestly, I'm not like that big of a fan of games that are like I have to call myself smart to play them. You know, I'm just a bit of a dumbass, I think. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, it's one of those like, oh, I'm an intellectual, or you know, like, is melee rug been fixed? No. Hey, shout out to you, John. No, it's not. Yes, I'll use the knife for a bit so you can see. It is still just as long as ever. And by the way, my game update is 42.2, the newest update as of today. Thanks again, John. Appreciate it. Oh, what do you got? You got some type of... Guess it's just memorization. Yeah, I'm sure if you play enough games and remember like all stuff, you just like play against like higher rated people and remember what they do. But I'm pretty sure like memory and like intelligence kind of go like hand in hand. Like someone that's dumb probably doesn't remember anything, and someone that's smart remembers most things they've done and like knows how to like do something better, having experienced it. Am I close to Ekron? I'm on the other side of Echo, so no. Fisher's random? Is that just where like the bottom row of like special pieces is all randomed up? D&D wisdom and intelligence are separate. I mean, I think that applies to real life. Like, I think it's just being like insightful and intelligent are like different. You know, like I think that like somebody like Mike Tyson is really insightful. I don't think he's the smartest guy, but he can like look at the things that he's doing and know like, you know, what he can do better. It's a Fisher random, makes chess much harder. Yeah, that makes like openings, you know, very, very different, I'd imagine. My cousin remembers everyone's car tag. I know like my parents' car tags and stuff, and like the cars I drove growing up. But yeah, I don't like know my best friend's like car tag or like so, yeah. I mean, hell, I don't even remember my driver's license ID, and I probably should memorize that. Mike Tyson. Yeah, I think he's an insightful guy. Like, I don't think he makes the best decisions all the time, but he can like look at decisions he's made and know which ones are the best and which aren't. Kids these days. A boomer's gonna boom. What's like the four-way chess where like there's 4 people playing and there's like people on the left and the right? Mike Tyson? Yeah, I mean, he does have a speech problem. Could have been fast forwarding, but I was kind of catching up on chat. Oh, hey, this means if I'm here, the chickens are getting water. It's raining. Bounce S-wife off walls with a Zabeth Heather punch. Big Mike. Where's my salad? There we go. Oh, it turned to snow. I mean, I think Mike's a good guy. I get that I'm saying his first name like I fucking know him in person. Hey, thanks, Dennis. Shouts to you, man. Oh shit, Max, or sorry, Rob's in here. How many kills do you think you're averaging per day? I mean, we could do the math right now. It's like way higher now since the update. Because now not only just range is ridiculous, but crit rate and all that and stamina usage are like way higher. I think I had like 28,000 in a month, in 1 year and 3 months. And now I've got over 10,000 in just 2 months. So it's like way quicker. Having a hard time with PZ. That sucks. Tyson or Wadford are bros. I don't know Mike Tyson in real life. Yeah, I mean, I can try doing some fishing when I get back and see if it's better for me or not. I haven't really had any issues. But I understand that not everybody is me. Five days with 0 bites. Damn. Hitboxes are not changed. And I'm playing on the most recent update as of like 2 hours ago. They're not changed as in they are still broken. Yep. I don't know, sometimes the rams are just stressed and attack you before you can even pet them. At least what's happened to me in the past. There's no reasoning with the animals at times. Wow, there are so many more in here. I wonder if I can get that scuba thing up here real quick. It's right there. It's just that. What does this do? So, easy contain oxygen is tanked, turned on, protect the wearer, can't be wear with a backpack. So if I have this on, can I have like a generator in a house with me? Yeah, I saw I can't have it with a backpack. I'm not like trying to wear it right now. I'm curious what it even does. Like, why would I wear that over just any of the gas masks that are lighter and don't need an oxygen tank? The big garage over there. I would risk that? What? What am I risking? I've been pretty risk-free. I mean, it's a problem for, so after you get to like level 5 or 6, it's not really that much of an issue. Notably though, since I'm only level 6 with the long blade here, I can use the two-handed version like standing and no problem, but the one-handed, the smaller one, if I use this, all the strain is put on one arm, so I do have problems if I use that. It's also a problem if you do push-ups and you're still trying to like level strength, because that arm fatigue does build up. It's just you can't see it until it's like at a certain range. Which if you do push-ups and do one-handed combat, you'll notice it more. Here, I'll play with this. I might get to the point where it's affecting me, but I'm also several hours in at this point with the two-handed one. But for all my skills that I'm at level 10 at, it's like negligible pretty much. It was only a problem when I was still working out.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, exhaustion is more of a problem, even at this level when I'm just doing single-handed combat. Took too long to read? What do you mean? I read that like right when I came up. Could be wrong. No, because that's what his mom named him when he was born. So yeah, after some like 60, 70 zombie kills, I get minor muscle strain. Whereas I practically never got it the entire duration that I was using the two-handed equivalent. So if somebody online is still complaining about muscle strain, they simply have just not made it to late game. No. Why do they have multiples? I don't like that at all. Oh, there's concrete up here. I can feel it. Have I seen deer clip? Yeah, I saw him go in. I think I even saw it happen again later on in the night. Pretty funny. You don't have enough willpower. Steady. I mean, if it's already, for me, I think after like 10 p.m. is where like it's not really worthwhile to continue studying, and like I don't know, my productivity falls down as it gets later into the night. Maybe you're different, but where's my flashlight? There we go. So you're gonna fail the first term and get an A the next term, so your exam average is a C. The C's get degrees, or I guess depending on where you're at, D's can get degrees too, but should be fine. Hope so. 4 hours and 7 hours sleep. It definitely feels different if you're like on your feet working all day. Yeah. And being older. It's the exact same way with hangovers and stuff too. I remember being like first able to purchase like beer and stuff and drinking, you know, a lot more than I should, and just going to work the next day and being fine. I swear there were like way more swords on this road the last time I was here. Where are they now? Broken stick. Yeah, I mean, like, I can still do it. I just feel like shit if I... You need like a day to recover and eat like 1 million carbs. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Need a haircut too. Hey, CMX. Yeah, I get those 1 kills. Oh, okay. That's just somebody moving their trash can. I was like, no way, it's got a snowplow. I don't believe it. I found 0 concrete, but I'm moving my way down the road. I can easily sleep in the chicken place now. Need to go back home though and recoup. I've got so many noodles right now. Hollyberry. There we go. Now I'm not even depressed. Best head protection gear, the blue KY hat. Blue KY hat makes you invincible. Repo, my law professor, is doing a podcast series so I can learn before sleep. Yeah, you can even sleep while you learn. Remember my thermodynamics professor would like turn the lights off while he was presenting, and that shit would put me to sleep. I don't know why he did that. Honestly, chatting in this game is just wearing no protection at all and just never getting hit, which I should probably be doing, but I don't know. I still think the protection is worth it. Oh, you guys are pooping everywhere. Oh, and you almost ran out of water. Oh, yeah, I mean, I went and tried to learn. It's just, he talked in such, like, a boring way and turned the lights off that I, like, you know, when I sleep for 4 hours the night before, I was put to sleep by listening. It's not that I wanted to sleep in his lecture. He just, you know, gave me the perfect environment to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I didn't try to sleep. It was just, it was, the way he spoke was very boring, and the lights were off, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go to sleep. Like, I mean, I'm not proud of it. I wasn't trying to. It's just, he turned the lights off and spoke really boring about, and it's not like the thermodynamics is exactly the most, like, invigorating subject ever. Of course, there might be some, like, nerd out there that's like, oh my god, that's my favorite thing to talk about ever. I can't believe he would say that about thermodynamics. Yeah. Bro, that is my favorite thing ever. I mean, like, I passed my thermo. Got a B. Hell yeah. 3.0 GPA, at least for the B. I mean, if they do tell you though, then you can write your essays and stuff in a way that they would agree with you and give you a higher mark. It's all a game. I mean, that just works in like all aspects of life too. Like if somebody says something and you want them to like you, you just agree with them. You know what? I think short blunt is the best weapon type. I do think so. I think so. What's up, Frosted Flakes? Oh, I gotta do haircut. Haircut time. I'll wash myself off too. And I gotta get more charcoal going because I mean, actually, no. I have a solid amount of things I can be using. But I think I'm gonna at least stay here tomorrow and do fishing. Do some fishing. Is there an update? There was an update. Nothing super notable, and hitboxes are still broken. Steel busted. No more double bowls. Yeah, there's like a few like duplication things that have been since patched. You know, I should probably go out and check if the ones I know of are still present. So I have this bucket of clay cement. I can't even pick it up anymore. I mean, that's one way of fixing it, I guess. Oh, it's just giving me air. Okay. Well, it's fixed in that you can't. Okay. What about the sack? This one? Okay, maybe that one is fixed. Or is it this one that's broken? Oh, nope. Okay, not fixed. Yeah, I can do a cowboy hat emote. Let me do like bleach and stuff. Oh, now it's empty bucket. Oh, okay. Nope, it's the bucket is still broken. Well, I kind of don't want... I mean, unless I can take these buckets apart and the... Can I smelt them somehow? No. Well... I kind of don't need any more buckets. I know somebody out there that is trying to get clay cement in this type of bucket is like, no, don't delete it, bro. Oh. Caterpillar emote. How about a grasshopper? I think a grasshopper is more identifiable. Yeah, I'm so far along now that it's like, and with how combat is broken right now, even if I start a new run, I'll just be experiencing the same problems I am currently, you know? I'm just gonna stick with it. And in most cases, the duplication stuff that I do know of, like the bucket, I'm not really locked out of any stuff until I get the bucket. And then once I have multiple buckets from that point on, it doesn't really... I don't really gain anything from having, you know, 10 buckets versus just having one. So I feel like it's not like that cheesy. I don't know. You can start farming now? That is true. I mean, it's also the middle of December right now, so... I do have the seasons off, but it would also be kind of cheesy to, you know, just begin farming right now. I'll wait until March to do farming. Keep with the spirit of the game. Oh, I probably should have checked if flax seeds are, if I can get them. 83, that's a pretty big one. 1226 is cursed. Oh well, if you're thinking like day, month, yeah. Oh shit, that means yesterday, yeah, yesterday was Christmas. I didn't even realize. I'm not paying attention to the date. All right, well, Merry Christmas, or if you don't celebrate, then happy something. Happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa, happy Lunar New Year, happy another holiday. I think Sergil can't read, so even if he like was religious, he would be able to read the Bible or anything. No Bible, no Quran, no nothing. I think he just believes in the stone blade. What was I gonna do? Flax seeds. Flax, we're gonna look at these. Oh wait, I guess I can just look here. Open seed packet. Okay, yeah. I made the right call yesterday in not opening these. So Oh my god, I have them. I have them finally. I could make twine. No way. Double rainbow. So he's French because he can't read. Check seasons. I can't. Can't. Alright, well, I'll put these here and wait until March, and then I'll plant them. Whoa, I can't weed? No. Whoa. Whoa, you're so dumb. You can't weed. What the heck? In my game, I can weed. Why can you not? There's like this weird in this update, I do notice there's some lag or something every time I right click. I right click. Right click. If I do it away from like a ton of items, I can somewhat avoid it. But you know, the moment I come back over here, French, that explains why no car. I thought like the hatred of French people was just like a Daisy thing, where you just like you meet somebody in Daisy and ask them if they're French, and if they say yes, you shoot them. No opinion, just fact. What do you mean? I'm sorry if you're French. Oh wait, it all zero fire? Okay. Let's just add saplings, fireplace, destroying fire, saplings. Oh. Also, AM French is funny. I used to do that back in like Call of Duty Black Ops because everybody used the FAMAS. Well, what do you mean the FAMAS was my favorite gun? God. You know, we're just gonna do carving today. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna use the crappier knife. Give me one of these. Oh, wait. I should use the steak knives. Aren't I max carving? No, I'm only level 7. Where's the steak knife? Probably in here with the butter. Yeah, my carving is 7. And now I make 1 million pipes. While I'm sad for some reason. Oh, because I'm uncomfortable. That's probably it. Yeah, I'm max napping. Carving, I'm not maxed out just yet. Clearing a farm, got absolutely destroyed by a bull and then eaten by the boys. RIP. What a way to go. I've never been attacked by the bull yet, but the rams have got me several times. Did a chicken almost get me too. But I dodged him before he could do any major damage. Smoke pipes. Yeah, I gotta give you some more water or something. It's not looking that great over there. Oh my god. Okay. And then I do carving, make pipe, make. Oh, I forgot. I'm also cooking right now. This is my picture of Kate. Add a motorcycle mod, just a couple quality of things, but motorcycles seem badass. Maybe some cars, some Daryl Dixon. Gameplay. A crack pipe. It's always going to be my go-to carving level up item. Make 5 million. I mean, I could try doing the shovels too, but it's a lot harder to get multiple branches. I stream on Twitch, yeah. You can check the description, links you over there. I'm definitely not as popular, but I do try to pay attention to both chats. Oh, and would you look at that? It is now 4 a.m. and I've stayed up all night. carving. What better way to fix my sleep schedule than just double down and continue carving until it's 6? Got 4. Someone say crack. I watched it years ago. I don't remember anything. Yeah, I have not watched Walking Dead since Negan first came in. So for me, I'm very far behind on the lore, but I've like read some stuff about what it's like now. I'm just not fully up to date. We're actually just gonna triple down and keep doing carving all day, because I've already kind of given myself some noodles here. Ooh. But hey, you know, maybe I eat some delicious stir fries or fruit salads with rotten fruit. Whoa, stop eating the rotten salad. You're an addict. I'm sobbing while I prepare my next rotten salad. We're gonna make it through this, Virgil. Yeah, I'm only miserable now, only. I'm gonna sit down, have this. Which one's better? This one's better for me. I'm only sad. I'll do some carving, make more crack pipes. Frying and eating fruit salad. Hey, it's, you know, it's tough being Virgil sometimes. It's not always the best. But you know, we gotta grind carving somehow. AC hammer. I don't know if I even really unlock anything at some of these upper levels of it, but it always does increase the durability of the things that I'm making, so it's better to have it. Plus, at this point, I'm just trying to fix my sleep schedule more than anything. Alright. There we go. Made 21 smoke pipes in the trash. Oh, there we go. Now we're full. Three swords like some guy. Yeah, I got my silver sword and my steel sword for demons and humans or whatever. Cozy gaming. Yep. Might be cold outside, but it's not cold in here. You know what? I gotta hold on before this becomes the problem. Add water, feeding truss at all. Yeah, I honestly have to go back and play Witcher at some. I played like 100 hours of it. I never actually finished it. It's a good game. Also, I played it back when I had like a gaming laptop too, so I could probably have the settings a little higher in this time. Yeah, it's a long game. No, can't place that there. Alright, I'm gonna sleep pretty late today, but okay. And let me check my food. Do with it. Oh, this one. Okay. Eat this one. Make sure it's actually cooked. I'm gonna try to get some unhappiness dealt with here. You know, it's not looking like I can do a whole lot. But I think we're going back to eating the eggs, which is now noticeably way more laggy doing this update. Oh, wait, are they Polish devs? I don't remember. CD Projekt Red. Oh, my knife is out here. Give me my knife. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but we'll do it this way. There we go. I'm heavy. Why am I... Oh, okay, equip that. I have so many swords on me, man. I got all these pokey, stabby things. Let's get rid of some stuff. How good? 9? Okay. Not the best. Pirated Gothic copies back in the day. Oh, wait. I should clean the chicken coop before I go. Oh my god. This rate, it's going to be a chores day. Let's pick up the chicken poop. There's poop everywhere. All right, there we go. Well, no, there's still more. Save the cow. Bro. She's just sightseeing. That's all. Nothing to be alarmed. No cause for concern. Just cow on the roof. No biggie. I'm still looking for concrete. It's going to be an ongoing thing for probably a week, and then by the time I give up and stop looking for it, that's when it'll show up. Is probably how that will go, if I had to guess. Yeah, once I get concrete, then I can make the better furnace. Once I can make the better furnace, I can make the anvil. Once I can make the anvil, I can make the next forge upgrade, which will allow me to make more complex things, I'd imagine. I don't know exactly what I can make, but that would be my guess in terms of progression of how that will go. Animals are getting stressed above level 0, is that true? Or I think she's getting amusement up there. She likes the heights. It's like a pottery press. That's how you make the anvil mold. Oh, for his like, you know, I get that it would be probably more of a concern for him, but they probably only get stressed over time. Every time I've looked at them, they've been calm. Only time they got stressed out was when I cut a bunch of trees down. They go up there periodically. Oh, I skipped. You know, looking at it, it probably would have made more sense for me just to sleep in that house rather than this one, but it's fine. I don't know how worthwhile it is for me to even really go out today. I'm just gonna come over here, have to attack like 3 Zeds and then turn around. I mean, I could be doing wooden shovels, but they take large branches, which are far more difficult to get a large quantity of. Whereas those pipes, I can get 8 pipes out of 1 sapling or 4 pipes out of 1 tree branch. So in terms of efficiency, it's better just to do the recipes that you can do with a small handle. Once I get the next forge upgrade here too, I'll be back on the forge grind, which I'll see if it's better for me to do nails or if it's better for me to do swords. Nails, I think I only did 1 chunk to make it, but swords, I need a half, and rags as well. But the output of the sword, for me right now, is more valuable than nails. Especially considering I have that entire carton I haven't cut into yet, which is like 1,200 nails. Max out all the weapons? No. I'm working on long blade right now. Haven't even begun doing spear. I just turned it. It was not what he asked. The twine update? Yeah. It does make things easier. You don't get locked out of recipes for as long as I do need to, when this stream goes down, like consolidate all the problems I'm having into like one thing, and I'm gonna put it on like their Discord. Eight, 9, 10. So like anything on those like upper levels beyond 6 is just an increased durability on the newer crafted items. So like with proper RNG, once you're level 6, you can get max durability crafts, but it's not always. Same for napping. You know, I'd like to finish some of these guys off before I leave. Seemingly everyone I hit is taking multiple hits to die, so I just need to call it. Not getting really that many one-hit kills. Must change gore. I do have it on default. I don't have it on like super max or whatever. Gore in this game is only really noticeable on like fences, to me at least. It leaves like a pretty big sizable splatter. And especially now that I'm not doing that much fence combat, you don't notice it as much. Handling my ex-wife. Where am I, bro? Oh, yeah, of course. I can't see the road. It's very disorienting. It's kind of know where I am. Well, I know where I am now, but why is my backpack and Alice pack not together? Did I not have this on? Eat butter. I'm sad. Oh, that's rare? I mean, it's rare to me that it was like almost full condition. It's a really nice car out there. But the doors are locked and I didn't see any keys anywhere in here. The key might have been on one of the thousands of Zeds I killed, but I didn't manage to find it. I think most of those corpses are gone at this point. But hey, if I get to another car zone VHS, maybe I can learn to hotwire. Why are these things not together anymore? They used to be... Oh, wait. I probably did this. Here, we want weapon category top. Now they're together. Good. Is it a good car? I mean, the exterior looks solid. I haven't looked at the engine. Unless you have the key. No. So, I mean, it's looking great. 70 engine quality too. This thing is good. It's pretty solid. Front hood, solid. right suspension. Like there's some brakes and suspensions that aren't that great, but overall this is like a, and it's even got a battery that has charge, so I just need to put gas in it and, you know, hot wire it somehow. I mean, for all I know, the key is in the, oh, I didn't even realize it's open. Yeah, no key. Third one, trunk space. I like how I had to open that 3 times to read that. Yeah, usually I like the trucks the most. I don't really care about having, you know, a million seats like the van. But they have like a good top speed and good trunk space. Actually, here, give me a second here, guys. All right, we're back. Vehicle trailer. Oh, like when you can actually link a car to it. Yeah, it does make it considerably slower, even if you have like one of the higher horsepower vehicles. How long have I played PZ? I've played since build 40. So like 2019. Animations, being able to wear clothes. Like there's been a lot of differences between the combat. It's pretty different. There's like way more of a difference between the game and from going from build 40 to 41 than 41 to 42. Build 41 and 42 are pretty similar. At least in like gameplay. The sounds to going from 40 to 41, there's a lot of sound upgrades. What's up here? Yeah, it's a good change overall. If I had to point at one thing and say I liked it the most from build 42, is probably just the additional new cities and locations on the map. Sharpen. I'm not gonna sharpen before this guy gets over here. I mean, I'm enjoying build 42. I just wish they fix these hitboxes. Masonry trowel. Alright, they're not following me. I can actually sharpen this. I like being able to level up long blade without having to wait to find a machete or katana stabbed into somebody. I do wish I had found at least one machete, or sorry, one katana after all the time I've been looking. 40,000 Zeds down, not a single katana. Alright, double garage, that's good. Well, certainly not $1,000 in build 42, right? I'm just talking about my time in build 42. In build 41, I found plenty of katanas. Mod bones are itching. 300 mods. 0 mods or 300, no in between. After what, a month? In build 41, it was after 2 months you could find them. And in my experience, it was about every 2,000 Zeds or so you'd find one. So my run that I killed over 100,000, I had some like 50, 60 katanas. Weren't as many weebs. I feel like there were a few, they just weren't. I mean, there's definitely more weebs now. Like, I think when I was in high school, weebs still probably got bullied, but now it's just like everybody watches anime. Well, I guess I'm not in high school anymore, so maybe weebs still do get bullied. I have no fucking clue. I mean, I pretty much only watch like Toonami level stuff, like Full Metal Alchemist or, you know, whatever. I don't really watch a whole lot of TV to begin with, I'll be honest. I think with default settings, besides, yeah, pretty much default, muscle strain, default, loot, default. Default. about like Bleach or something. Like a million katanas in the anime. Yeah, FMA is pretty good. I don't have the patience. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little longer to get anywhere for sure. That's the beauty of Zomboid. You can play however you wish. Yeah, normal for me is like, I just am kind of done and can go wherever I want within like the first 2 weeks. What is this? Oh, it is. It is not doing well. Yeah, I mean, I got like 2 sharpens out of this thing for... It's like the 3rd one. Once it gets to like this level of durability, it's almost not even worth trying to sharpen it anymore. Like, it's just gonna drop in durability. Far too quick for it to matter. Late night MTV, like Spawnhead. Yeah, I mean, I watched most of my, like, ones back in, like, Adult Swim. Like 3 AM on Saturdays. Yeah, but MTV's a little out of my era. Man, I'm getting hungry. No food. Get a bowl of water, that's it. No. Alright, we gotta be quick here. Attack a gravel. Okay, I'm already spending too much time. Hit my ride. What's the goal? Let's run and find concrete. What's up, Mandy? This thing's gotta be probably fully dull. It's gonna break. Concrete is a myth. I would believe it is also a myth, yes. I don't believe in concrete. There was that hand axe up there. I want that. Like, getting close to halfway to level 7. Where you fillet knife. Oh no, 5k kills, they're not even close to getting inside. You told me I should go in. I mean, if you say you get concrete when you get in, maybe I'll go over there. Yeah, I walked by a store on the way up here, and there's probably like, I mean, there's over 500 Zeds just from what I can see, which means there's probably thousands inside. You know, I wonder here. I'm just gonna keep going up the road. What is this? Oh my. Never mind. Yep. Go say hello. How well do you think that's gonna go? Yeah, it's 16x. That's what it looks like sometimes. Run through them, I dare you. There's not a space for me to run through them, bro. I'm just gonna knock into those guys like they're bowling pins. Yeah, so that area, I wonder if I can even see on the map what that is. Okay, nice. I can see this building and something. Well, I think that's another part of it. Yeah, I mean, I'll check out like the surrounding houses first, because that looks like that's going to take me like at least a month to get through. Yeah, but this is the store I'm talking about, where it's just like, it's, look at this like couch spot. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but it's just, there's a lot over there. And considering my FPS goes down to like 50, I would gauge by that it's like 4,000. You're not using fire? I just think fire is like a lot. Like if I use fire there, I'm not going to be able to get anything out of there. It's going to burn the whole place down. And plus, like, I don't know if you use fire in this update, especially with the random Zed walking speed and how their fast and slow shamblers mixed together. You can't really manipulate Zeds into the ball and get rid of them all the way that you used to in Build 41. And also, sometimes fire doesn't even kill them. Sneaking grind spot. Oh, wait, yeah, true. I could be doing some sneaking over there. Was my... I didn't even notice my Lightfoot is almost level 7. I'm not even attempting to get that to level up, and it's that high already. Yeah, fire is... It doesn't even seem like it's that viable of a strategy in most cases. I'm miserable. Until I eat my fruit salad. With berries and rose hips and lime. I love eating rotten berry one at a time. What? What do you mean there's no more rotten berry for me to eat? This is the worst day ever. I did actually get one of the bomb recipes. It's an aerosol bomb, and I don't have sparklers or... Yeah, so I've read the recipe for this, but I don't have sparklers and I don't have hairspray. Or ceramic mortar and... I don't know how to get this. Oh, it's just a mortar, okay. Yeah. I don't know how to make the ceramic one, but I can make this one with a rock, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I don't have... Sparklers are pretty rare. I don't see these really anywhere. This is the easy one to make, though. If you can get that, you're, like, pretty set. You just need a bottle. Let's see, Molotov. Tequila. You can use any alcohol. Oh, you need to put gasoline. Wait, I can do it with a teacup? What? Oh, I probably, if I have the gasoline in the teacup, and then I have a bottle. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't done any, in my experience, I used fire for a little bit and like some testing. It just didn't, I don't know, it didn't really seem like that viable strategy for me. Like, I would need to babysit it for a very long time, especially in 16x with how slow some of the guys are. I'm also just trying to grind all sorts of weapon combat skills. In that long blade skill up now, especially now that I can make swords. I have a pretty reliable way that I can just get experience now. Yeah, especially for like a important POI like that I would like potentially want to get stuff inside of it. Doesn't seem all that viable for me to use it there. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I do admit though that like the pitch blackness is sometimes scary, but at the same time I find it most of the time it's just the time I'm experiencing this is when I'm sitting in my room in the darkness and doing squats. Very reoccurring. But I guess that's just me metagaming more than anything. Only 3,000 more, or 30,000 more experience to go, only. As if that's not a massive number. Yeah, just casually get 30,000 fitness experience. No biggie. I like how that made a gun noise when I was unboxing these. Oh, I need to cook them first anyway. Never mind. These metallic eggs. Alright, where is this? There's watermelon on the floor somewhere. No, I suppose I could find one of these December oranges out here. A log. Apple. Oh, lots of stuff. Grapefruit, lemon. Here we go. Leave that there. Make myself a salad. Oh, lemon. Whoops. Fruit salad, grapefruit, apple, lemon. This should fix my depression. It did. Probably have broken stuff I could have dropped off back there, I do. It's okay. No, I don't use a car. I hate cars. So much. I'm not about to shovel the snow just so I can drive my car. Yeah, I'll drive a car once I get to maximum running. Which will be a while. It'll be a lot of running before I'm there. Yeah, there's no driving skill, but there's a running one. You know, I could probably be sleeping in this house. Must be banging on a door upstairs or something. Alright, I want to do one more loop around outside, make sure I don't get cornered in here. Don't really like going into buildings, especially blind. Being very cautious right now. I just that's one of these houses. Magazine. Start pillow. There is one more in here somewhere. She is being awfully quiet wherever she is. It's probably over in that corner of the house. Right behind this door. Oh. Alright, well, there's a decent amount of curtains here. I could see myself potentially sleeping here. I walk through this, thank you. There are just a lot of windows and openings down here. 81 dropping. Do like a quick walk around the property. So many trees down here. I imagine this field was probably completely empty months ago.
Hey!
They're just coming out of the woodwork out here. Yeah, that plus just how many trees there are. It's very difficult to gauge where they're at or how many are coming.
Hey!
I might catch a cold. How far down am I even really going here? I'm so far away from the house. But there's a lot of voids down here, is the thing. If I plan to sleep there, these guys could all show up on my doorstep. I would have thought this thing would be so much more dull by now. Oh, hello. Oh, I was probably looking at the wrong sword, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the snow all just disappeared at the same time. Wonderful. There we go. Now I got 3 different types of swords on me. This would be so much easier if there were no trees here. There's so many of them. I'm probably missing a ton too. I mean, that's considerably more clear than it was, I guess, at the morning of today. So many openings down here, though, is the thing. I'm going to be sleeping right outside of all these massive swarms of oids, man. I don't even know where I'm meant to get into this place. Probably up over here. I'll check that. I don't want to give them a way out, that's the thing. Oh no. Oh, hey guys. I don't even know if I can get up this road. There's a lot of them. At least tonight, that is. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on that. Go back to that house, sleep, probably. I can go a little more north and see if there's something. Whatever that big pile of voids is outside that ticket box, I probably can't get into. At least not in this stream. It'll take some time. Star pillow. Can I put this? Nice, I get comfort with pillow. That's what we like to see. Concrete? What do you mean? Where at? Ain't see no concrete. You're imagining things. In the ocean, of course. I should have known. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll find something like that. But I don't really get to pick where I go all that much. Go, we eat food. Drink some toilet water. Yeah, I can get a sharpen out of this one. Really given. Or they got the Ohio River. It's basically the ocean with all its pollution. Oh, the great oceans of Kentucky. I mean, I never got quite into this house with all their gnomes. Construction worker and burger boy. You could try a lumberjack too. Lumberjack's the other. Lumberjack and construction worker, I think, are the two best perks now. Lumberjack's probably, I mean, it's cheaper. You get less like points. But lumberjack, you get axe too, and you also get axeman for cheaper cost. So maybe try that one out. I think lumberjack might edge out construction worker a little bit. They're both very powerful, and they both got a buff. Oh shit! Just pressed my Windows button. That was my debug mode. I just turned on to cheat and put concrete in this place. Thing is gonna break. No, no, no. $1911 or something? 9 rounds. I don't really want to shoot them around here. There's so many oids trapped in some of those areas. I think that would be a bad idea. Wow. Quite a bit. There's a string going on. So I'm gonna use the knife for a bit. Nah, no concrete. I'll change the title when I find the concrete. No concrete, no. Check on to see the hitbox issue. Yeah, there's no, yeah, it's not, called out at all, really. Yeah, Park Ranger's good. It's just notably more expensive. Like for 0 points, it's hard to beat Lumberjack. Not to mention you got Axpert. You'll be swinging your axe like crazy. Build 41 spears levels. We got some angry oids in here. Open sesame. No. Found concrete. Nice. Berry sniffer next. I mean, I do think foraging is nice. I do think that, what's it? Park Ranger is a good skill. It's just not as good as Lumberjack. So many people in this house. My shoes is looking like. They're okay. Good use for some new ones though. I think this guy here has work boots. Do you have holes in your work boots, sir? See the yellow. One of these guys, yeah, this guy with the rubber gloves. You're telling me you don't got work boots on, but you got rubber gloves? How PPE is that? Oh, rubber boots. And they both have 2 holes. Never mind. I mean, Irvington will have 100,000 oids in it. You can't just go over. $1 million oids. Decided to walk down the entire way. $55% of the way there. Getting up. This door's open. You're in here. I'm already exerted. I've only been in the home for less than 30 seconds. Maybe this key. Can I open the garage door with this? Nice. Concrete. Nope. I do have the shed in the back. Recommend challenge. Yeah, I think Zero to Hero, especially with the changes to maintenance, is like, it's almost like the meta thing to do now. You can pretty easily get max maintenance, provided you're not illiterate. I mean, even with illiterate, it's, you know, the grind's been cut in half. Almost 40K. Oh, there's a guy on the roof here. What? Oh, he just fell off. Change the maintenance. You get twice as much maintenance experience, and there's books for it now. All, of course, after I max it out anyway. No problem. And I gotta sharpen everything. Shit. It just depends on if you're doing fitness or strength. If you're doing fitness, then it's squats. If you're doing strength, it's push-ups, unless you have a dumbbell. Dumbbell or barbell are better use of your time, either of those exercises. But until you get that, push-ups will suffice. Burpees are good if you just want a general spread of things, but they're not very stamina efficient. But early on, I would probably prioritize getting strength up, so that way you can at least carry more stuff. And also strength is easier to level in general. You get those guys, they're just pushing each other down farther and farther away.
Hey.
I've probably also yelled in a way that the guys from the other yard are going to come over here now. For burpees, yeah, burpees are, it's okay. This push-ups and squats though, squats are better for fitness and push-ups are your strength one. I would probably recommend just pushing forward with one, but if you're 0 and 0 across the board, you can maybe do burpees until you get to like level 2. Yeah, the camelback, I mean, it's good encumbrance reduction at least, if you're like super early game. I would take that thing over a duffel bag. Hiking bag though, I'd go with the hiking bag over the camelback. What's up, Raphael? Yeah, that's why I think it's better than the duffel bag for that reason. Also, you get, you know, a liter of water in there. Its actual intended purpose. Toothpick shiv. Plastic bag over duffel bag? I don't know about that one. I have a steel sword in my hand, and the goal was in the title. I'm trying to find concrete. But yeah, I can make swords. I'm level 5 metalworking. I've been using them. I'm just trying to get the next forge upgrade. That requires me to find concrete. Lunchbox over military backpack. That I can get behind that. As long as it's the Spiffo one. Yeah, I would rather have the tote bag over the military bag. Thinking logically here. Where am I going? Exactly where I'm at right now. I'm going north. Trying to get in these garages. There's just 1 million oids in between me and going inside most of these houses. Yeah, I'm northeast now. Hey, how am I trying to trick you? I literally told you where I'm at. Doing my mind games? In what way? You're doing mind games. Yeah, I have that one. I have the leather water bag too. They're functionally identical, but I like the look of the Western canteen more. Wait, really? In this slot? I could have swore this is only a backpack. I think I tried putting a canteen in there. It didn't work. And by it didn't work, I mean like the ones you can put on your belt. I couldn't put it on my backpack. Just like this bloody murder that happened in this. No, let's just keep this closed. Yeah, 500 milliliter. Yep. I try to put that one on there. You know, I'll have to go back eventually. I think I'll stay one more day up here, get 40,000 kills, and head back down. Recuperate. I can't sharpen, it's too dark. Probably sharpen over here. Nope. $500 or 15 liter. Yeah, I don't even know how much water is in a human. Probably a lot. Are we gonna be in pain tomorrow? That's my pro tip for if you're trying to see in the dark where your bed is. You can, if you close the windows, you can still see where the furniture is. You highlight it. At least some of it. I guess you can do the bed. You can't do it with the chairs. Sink water instead of fresh toilet water? What if I just drink the puddle? I drink an entire liter of puddle water off the floor. This is great. Can I even scoop up the puddle water somehow? Oh my god, I can. Yeah, they love that room for some reason. Love me couch room. Love me always 8 Radford, 8 swords. What, the wooden rod? No. Yeah, maybe if I'm like 10. I mean, to be fair, if I was 10 years old, that would be a pretty sick-ass sword. I've been trying to clear out this one house for like the last 2 days. It's not looking like it's a good house. I don't think they're gonna have concrete upstairs. You know, maybe this thing is concrete. Functionally illiterate? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can read. Oh, I've survived. And let's be real, how much do you really have to read when the world, there's like... I'd imagine all literature would be kind of like pre-corroded after some time. I mean, a lot of what I think you would need to know to do to survive is like stuff you could learn just by looking at like how, you know, like chipping a rock or I don't even know how a book of napping would really make me a better, you know, like use flint more effectively. Well, there's also a percent of the first world that is like, you know, severely mentally handicapped. Like if you're smart enough to read and you're born in the United States, nothing is going to stop you from learning how to read. You would have to try pretty hard not to learn to read. Or I guess your parents probably would. Well, they just like locked you in a basement and like abused you. Which is definitely something that will happen. What if I'm blind and have no arms or legs? I mean, that's what I mean severely mentally disabled. Or not just, you know, at that point it's a physical disability as well. Which is why it'll never be 100% literacy. Not everybody is realistically capable of learning to read. Funny as it may seem, but I mean, I guess it's more of a sad thing than anything. Heard of a child called it? No. And I would love to check this shed out, but they're just been pouring out for days and days. Was it about like some like basement kid? Or is it like some like Flowers for Algernon? Twine and nails. Okay, so I could barricade one of the houses up and make it like a little nicer. All right, show me concrete. Okay, nice leather tool roll with only a pen. All right, show me concrete. All right, last chance. Last chance. I'm opening the loot box. Vice grip. Okay, cool. Cool. Wow, dude, Ryan's showing off he has a GF. What the heck, bro? Seriously? Get out. When was my last injury? Only a few months ago. I've never been injured by a zombie this run. I did have a zombie that tried to like scratch me on my clothing, but I had 100% protection on the thing that it did. So the bite or scratch or whatever didn't go through. But that's the closest I've been to being injured this run. I got hurt this episode. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I mean, I've been scratched by trees all the time. Or like, that's been a few things. Hard hat on the floor. Yeah, I'm not wearing that. I already got the blue hat on. That's all I need. But yeah, I mean, I've been scratched up by trees several times this run. The trees this update are brutal. They will destroy you. Man, shout out snails. You used to weigh 0.3 and now weigh 2. Wonderful. How large these things are. Well, even if I do take these nails back to the house, I don't have a hammer or a saw to work with. At least I'll have them over there. All these guys are... Have I ever picked up a box of nails? What, like in real life? Yeah. I worked at Home Depot for 3 years. Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't like that. I worked at the Home Depot. It's a very close meta event right when I'm running by a area with 1 million oids. Wonderful. Home Depot. And I painted houses for like 2 summers before that. But there was no nails or anything. I just scraped paint and painted. In the sun. It was very hot. Yeah, I can imagine some of them are like heavier. Yeah, I've never done a whole lot of construction work or anything like that. Oh yeah, if we're talking about like some nails that you like would hang a painting up or something like that, those little skinny nails. You can hold 1 million of those things. I mean, it depends on what you're calling a nail. Like if you're just talking about like, you know, little painting nails, or if you're talking about a railroad tie. Railroad tie, or sorry, not tie, I guess railroad spike. It's technically nail. Sort of. I wouldn't want to hold 100 of those things. Oh, big nimble experience about to be had. Look. How far up the road did I go? Ooh, you know what happened here is there's probably a lot of these guys that got moved from that meta event. What's the little spiral nails? I don't even know what those are for. No, not screws. Yeah, it's kgs, but encumbrance is different from like the weight on the character tab apparently. Yeah, I've never had to use the spiral nails. I just was on a site once they had them. I mean, it's like a nail. It's got like a helix that is not a screw. Like, even if you wanted to screw it in, you'd have to do it with like pliers or something. Like, it would be ridiculous trying to do it like that. Oh my, what are we going into here? I've only ever done paint. No framing, no roofing, no nothing like that. Exterior, no interior. Yeah, I'm just gonna start calling screws spiral nails now. I don't know. There's like actual. There's nails that are actual spirals. You know, assuming it's to grip wood better. I mean, they look like they're very difficult to get out. Grippy wood. Whoa, a Wadfoot gay? Wheeze, guys. Okay, well, if you say helix nails, that makes it even sound more like you're saying screw. Instantly mono desertion. I probably gotta go to bed. Disassemble something with spiral shape. That's what I was saying when I said they're probably harder to get out. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to just like rip the wood apart to get this thing. It's sounds awful. Have a good night. I see you. I don't know. I guess you're out of here. What's going on, bro? I'm going to bed. Oh, well, I'm going to bed in game. Shooting a movie? No way. A movie. You know, horror movie. Can you care what weapon to focus on? Short blade good. Short blade. I mean, any weapon is pretty powerful right now. I mean, I think construction worker or lumberjack are probably the best skills to go into, or sorry, occupations. They got a maintenance they didn't used to have. Yeah, I think lumberjack is probably Probably your best bet. You get axe, level 2, as well as expert and maintenance for the cheap cost of only 8, or effectively 0. It's only 8 points if you're counting unemployed points. I mean, short blade is also really strong right now, but that's because the supposed bug. I hope it's a bug. I hope it doesn't stay this way. We'll see. To be fixed yet. Yep, they gave him maintenance and didn't make it cost any more than it already did. So I think lumberjack is probably the meta option, or you can, for 2 more points, have a higher short blunt. Which short blunt right now is also kind of has the same benefit that short blade does, where the range is just like super busted. So, you know, the penalty of short blunt in the past is that, you know, it had less range. Now you have a really long range, a really durable weapon that you can, you know, equip to your belt. And there's also like a million sticks and broken items that turn into short blunt. So it's pretty appealing for that reason. About to fire up some Zomboid too. Hell yeah. Get to gaming. I focus on meat cleaver for axe just for fun. Yeah, meat cleaver, like in terms of being its weight is, it only weighs 1, so it's your most like stamina efficient option. Sitting in a chair in the corner of my room just watching Radford. Hey man, that's how I feel sometimes. I'm sitting in my room playing Zomboid sometimes, but I'm having fun doing it, so not much to complain about. Wait, did this battery go up? Get a cup of tea and piss my... What are you doing with this? Step 1. Wrap a bee. Step 2. Put the bee in the refrigerator. Step 3. Put the bee in your mouth. Step 4. Wait for the bee to wake up. Now you have a bee that's awake in your mouth. There you go. Follow these steps. New Radford tutorial. Went through the animation and bit my neck while I'm pushing it. Shit, bro. I mean, like, it's probably, I mean, if you look at the, like, Redenaru video, if they're, like, too close, you can miss, because since the push animation is now, like, on the hands, you can try to push them while they're, like, too close, and you can miss the push. Now, because of how far up the hitbox is. All the more reason to just be trying to hit max range pushes all the time, max range attacks. Yeah, I really hope they would fix this hitbox thing. Okay. Yeah, if you try to push him like too close of a range. Yeah, you can look at that Redenaru most recent video and he talks about it. I mean, maybe he has a video out more recently than that, but when the initial 42.1 patch notes Gotta say, the best Zomboid streamer I've seen. I don't know if I quite have the title for it yet. I try. I'm gonna be streaming for how long? Probably another like 2 hours or so until I get hungry. I don't know what's it. It's probably like 11 right now. Yeah, it's 10:50. Yeah, just trying to keep the stream consistent. I do have to take days off occasionally because, you know, I do have a life. So. Well, what do you mean you can't play Zomboid all day, every day? I already do that almost. Look at him, speed demon. Yeah, I'm shooting a movie. You keep saying that. Are you like shooting a porno or something? Louis shooting that freaky movie. I'm proud of it. Okay. We got multiple things. 3 holes means there is 0 usable material in that. Smut. Oh no. Illegal. 12-hour long sessions. Sounds like some cardio, man. I don't know, man. I'm tapping out after like 30 seconds. Oh, I already missed the 40k. I forgot I was so close. Now I'm 300 kills over. Oh well. I missed that. How this guy not see me? $1 million oids. You know, it's been a long while since I've seen muscle strain from short blade. Oh shit. But it can happen. Oh, wait, did I just... No. Listener. Paint. Paint. Did that for 3 years. Mixing paint, spectrometer, all that junk. I guess it's not junk, but you know what I mean. Lumber for 2.5. Gotcha. You're on like the other side of the store. Yeah, I originally went over there just to get hired on as a cashier, and then they're like, "Hey, you did house like stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, you want to make $1 more?" And I just went over there. John, I would much rather be in paint than doing cashier stuff. Yeah, paint. I mean, paint didn't smell that bad. I mean, the oil paint section maybe a little bit, but I didn't mind it. He's done a right job. Take that. Maybe rolled cigarette. It's all other nicotine thing somewhere. The only thing I don't miss is someone being like indecisive and then asking for like 18 different samples. The sample size paints are like so small and they require just as much work to do as like any of the bigger ones. How many different shades of white do you want? Oh yeah, I mean, the ones that would give me are like when I would, you know, go through the whole like, okay, what sheen do you want? What size do you? And then they would be like annoyed with me. It's like, what do you just want me to guess? It would make, I don't know, I'd get more peeved by people that like didn't ask what, like, you know, or didn't have. But sometimes it would be like contractors too. I'm like, what if you paint, your customer's gonna be pissed at you if you get this wrong. Did I get free paint? No, absolutely not. I mean, I could probably like fuck up somebody's order and then like mark it down because they returned it or like, you know, it was wrong and then buy it for like half price. But I think if I did that too often, I would, you know. Trying to find a cigarette. I didn't know where it was. Oh yeah, I got a few like free. I got like box cutters and stuff. And like a million different paint tin openers, that little metal thing. But I got practically no use for that in like everyday life. And it's not like I can get a socket set or, you know, something like that in the paint department. I make friends with receiving. Oh yeah, no, I would much rather do contract, like you're saying, because they typically are, one, want like larger orders of things and also know what they want. Mornings were way more chill. Plus, if you work evenings, you gotta like top off the machines when you're done, which adds like another like hour before you can leave. All you can get from movie set is food. Get some free donuts. Damn, I haven't worked anywhere that gave me free food in a long time. I'm trying to think. I had an engineering job for a little bit that had a cafeteria, but it was still like kind of expensive. So I didn't go there all that often. Oh no, yeah, I've always had to pay for lunch. I mean, one place like would give us, you know, some like a breakfast sandwich on Friday every once in a while. That's about as close to free as I've had. But honestly, at that job, that was probably about where the perks ended. There was not a lot of good pros about that place. Yeah, do not miss working at that location. Get all kinds of free food on Saturdays. Yeah, I'd imagine any like weekend shift or late shift, you probably get treated a little nicer. I've never had to work second or thirds. I've only, well, okay, I guess it like my first couple of jobs where the schedule was just wherever. But engineering, I've always been first shift. I do mech to like, you know, like design stuff. I'm unemployed right now, so not right now. Yeah, I've done like hydraulics and pneumatics and stuff. Never any pump or anything, but I'd imagine somewhat similar vein. Yeah, the hydraulics job, I was a damn printer, man. Like, I would do like 4 or 5 different orders a day. Just juggling stuff. Pull out on Saturdays. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like Saturday, any like off Monday, Wednesday, Friday, first shift, I imagine they like treat you a little like, you know, you're coming in on your day off essentially. CAD work, yeah. I've done like basically like every CAD. I haven't done Revit or like any like civil stuff, but like, you know, any one that you would find in mech, I've probably used for at least a year. Probably most of my time SolidWorks or Solid Edge. Like 4 years SolidWorks and 2 or 3 in Solid Edge. Civil CAD blows, yeah, dude. I'm not trying to. I've seen like a couple jobs up for grabs for they request Revit, and I have zero idea about how I would get into. I can imagine the license for that is like expensive as fuck. Let alone I have never looked at like structural plans or anything like that, so I wouldn't even know what I would be doing in a position like that. You're stuck in Inventor? Yeah, I've not. I used Inventor like back in high school, and it was not good. But it was like my first 3D thing that I learned on, so. Having used Solid Edge, SolidWorks, NX, and all those, you know, lots of different programs, I would not want to go back to Inventor. Really, on any Autodesk products, AutoCAD, I would not want to be using. Yeah, I'd put SolidWorks probably at the top of like what I would prefer. And then probably Solid Edge next, but that's just because it's the one I've used the most. Recently, at least. And then NX and Creo next tier down. Corporate CAD license. Yeah, you can at least like Solid Edge you can get for free if you're not using commercially. And I guess Fusion 360 is like probably the better option if you're actually doing 3D printing, but I've never done Fusion. Yeah, SolidWorks is easily. I think that's like not even a controversial. I think everyone just thinks SolidWorks is the best. I know like some guys that worked for Siemens with NX, and they think NX is the best, but I'm like, that you're just biased. There's no way you believe that. Out here with Tinkercad, bro. What is that? I've never even heard of Tinkercad. My boss is using cracked AutoCAD version, bro. I used cracked AutoCAD back in high school. That's what I used. You died 3 times. Now I'm gonna get a Reese's rip, man. You just trying to get a run going on 16x? Don't pay for shit in BR. I'd imagine it's like that in most places out of the States and probably EU. No reason to, really, because like who's gonna police that? I'm gonna call the cyber police on you for stealing AutoCAD. Oh, so it's like a civil Tinkercad civil, something like that. Yeah, I've never done any like building or architectural work. For business, it comes down to liability. Yeah, I mean, like, I figured if they're like, you know, like a tier 1 supplier or something like that, you know, and they're making, you know, their revenues in X amount of dollars, that puts them there. They have to worry about more stuff like that. But if you're just like in some like machine shop that has like 1 or 2 guys in it, I imagine, you know, you can get away with it. I'm not saying, you know, anybody would do that in Ohio, but, you know, if I were in like Argentina or wherever. Oh yeah, government 100%. Well, the government because you're working for the people that would be prosecuting you. Leave our axe back there. Yeah, it's getting kind of scary on this road. There's so many bodies. We're a private company with government, so all that shit has to be. Yeah, well, I don't know what country you're in, but I'm, you know, I'm saying it probably depends on where you're. Like, I imagine if I'm in India and I'm like, you know, working for a machine shop there, like who's checking or who's gonna, you know, there's U.S. Yeah, I mean, the U.S. I imagine any, like even small machine shops, which I've worked at, have to have documented proof. Like, when I've worked for small business, we even like, we had license for just about everything, like even Acrobat, which was annoying because I had to have the DC Acrobat because it's like the shitty one that is cheaper. I don't know if you've used DC. It's awful. Yeah, but it's, you know, you're saving money, so, you know, if I ever have to sign a document, it's like annoying. It's really annoying. Oh. Not with Edge or, I mean, like, it depends on, like, some PDFs are different. And it just depends on what company you work for, how their, you know, processing works. How they want to document, you know, changes and whatever. The company at the time that I was working for used Acrobat, but had the cheap one. Made things very difficult to do. There's just stuff like modifying certain texts is in, I don't know, it's just harder to do everything that you could imagine with editing a PDF. A joint hit knife break? Yeah. Even worse if it's a machete. But I've got several. Not sweating for weapons right now. Yeah, it's on random. Just whatever default values are for sandbox. I have it there. 22 resident keys. I imagine this. Oh yeah, of course it's too dark for trade. Why am I even trying? No, don't go to bed yet. That up. Just 1 hour days. 1 hour days. I'm 1 year and 6 months in. It's my second winter. Oh, and it's also been a new year. I didn't even realize it. Okay, happy new year. 2 days late. Yeah, pretty much everything is default. The only setting I have changed that is major is there are 16 times the amount of voids. So default experience, default muscle strain, default loot, default. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really typically snow that. Oh my god, bro, that scared the fuck out of me, bro. Why did he just open the window like that? But it doesn't typically snow all that often until like January and February. December, in my experience, is a lot more rain more than anything. There is some snow. I mean, there's currently snow on the ground too. Getting jumpy. Alright. 1 more day up here of killing, then I have to go back to the base and get my weight back up and probably make some more weapons. Because I'm all out. I'm down to just the blades. We can look over at these guys in their couch room. They love the couch room. I have zero idea why they all just cram themselves into this one area, but it's been like that for about a week. Yeah, I should probably look for a bit more food. Back to the pile. Yeah, I'll stick around there for about another day or so. Now I gotta go back and eat butter and get some more of these flint things. I'm all out of knives. Back, my phone died. RIP phone. Reese's is gone. You ever eaten an entire bag of Reese's before? I'm not saying you should do this, but I've done that. Not the proudest thing I've ever done, but I do like Reese's. I haven't had one in probably about like 3 years though. Damn, I could go for some Reese's right now, honestly. But you know, if anything, I think like I'm just gonna eat a regular food dinner and not Reese's. Is that crude knife? I've not seen a crude knife in a long time. Yeah, long, simple crude knife. I've not seen this thing in forever. Wanted a stuffed baked potato, but everything is closed right now. Oh, you mean like the little, like the bar Reese's? I know what you're talking about. I haven't had one of those in ages. But I'm also like way older than, you know, trick-or-treating age, which is how I typically had them. Street decoration. But all the bodies. Reeve sticks? I'm not even aware what Reeves are. Oh, Reese's, okay. Yeah, so I'm like, what the fuck is Reese's? I don't think I've ever had Reese's sticks. I've had like the M&M's ones. Not, well, you know, they're not Reese's Pieces, that's what they're called. The only Reese's I'm not as down with, like the Easter eggs ones. I'd much rather just have regular Reese's than the egg. Or like the Christmas tree. Reese's are overrated. Okay, Mike, get out of here right now. Don't say that. Reese's is going in the S tier, and it's going to stay there. Large knife, good find. 28, do what I want. Yeah, go eat a bag of Reese's. Nobody can stop you. Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cups. I haven't been to Trader Joe's in a minute. In a while. Alright, we're getting to pain levels. Muscle strain. Back to knife. Tagalong cookies. Is that like the... It's got like the chocolate on the bottom part. I haven't had... I think the only Girl Scout cookie I've had, like, even recently was Thin Mints, and everyone knows what those are. I mean, it's pretty solid, especially if you're trying to get like hot sauce or anything specific. Get some really nice ramen. Where are these guys even come from? Hey, there better be concrete in here, man. I've had to kill 1 million oids. No. No. It's like never ending back here. I can't even get back up to where I was. Evie's actually saying stuff. Oh, like you heard audio from the TV. I get what you're saying. Oh yeah, like TV in the, I got you. I make a campfire. So campfire is under this menu here, building. You don't make the campfire kit in this crafting menu, you make it in a building. You type campfire, need 3 rocks. Yep, 16x. All population slots were at 4. And peak day was day 1. How do I keep a balanced diet? Fishing and eating butter. Fishing right now is probably, since the butter changes, the easiest way to get your weight up. So I guess I fortunately have a lot of butter because it was easier to make in the past. But right now you can still, you know, you can forage dogbane hemp and make twine. And you can make a fishing rod with a twine and a nail if you have watched the TV show. And some of the fish that you can catch, like even the smaller, like less than 100, like 80 to 100 hunger unit ones, will still gain you like maybe like a kilo, like 2 or 3 kilos. Yeah, the Zomboid, you always got to keep in mind, it's not the amount you eat, it's the calories in the amount you eat. so you could technically be obese and very hungry or like slash starving almost every day, but eating butter to sustain yourself. So it's a little unbalanced, but I'm gonna stab him out of habit. Maybe if there's somebody else shows up. Do you know Rick Dextrix? I do. What do you think about him? It's a different style of your play. What's my opinion? I mean, I think he's a cool guy. I think he has some fun ideas. I subbed him like way back. He only had like 2,000 or so subscribers, and he privated a lot of his like older videos, but some of the very original rooftop saves. Which, fun fact, if we look over here, I've got one of the very original rooftop saves that Rick played on. We load. Come on, game. All right, we're looking at black screen together. That's cool. Way down here. Wait, no. Yeah, Louisville Sprinters rooftops. This is like a very old. He has like a lot of mods too. He plays with way more mods than me, but I mean, if you're talking about like his Discord, I mean, it's not that he's probably just not running events. It's difficult to run, you know, multiple events for and keep people entertained for that much. I don't think he's abandoned. Multiplayer community is like feverish for events and, you know, harvest 100 players trapped in X place types of content, which takes like it takes a lot to set those types of things up. There's a clown zombie holding a balloon. Yeah, stay away from that guy. Now we're gonna get this jittery gameplay because I unloaded all the chunks with corpses. The rabbit. Deserted. I'm still just fighting. Yeah, my car would do like a barrel roll if I... Oh, I don't even have a car, but you know. It would not... It would not be level with the ground at the end of the road. Yeah, the rabbit's been zipping back and forth several times. I've almost hit him a few times. Yeah, I thought I would, you know, make a little bit of progress into there. But I think I started today at like 38,000 kills, and now I am... So I'm like 3,000 in, but there's probably 1,000 I killed on the way up here. So this is probably around 2,000. It would be my guess. Once maybe. No, it's actually fine. Yeah, I can't really hold out. Or I don't have any more food. I need to go back and do fishing and replenish stuff. I think I came up here and I was only 81, so I've only really lost 3 kilo. But I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, so many dead and I'm not even indoors. No concrete. Where is it? Where are you hiding the concrete from me? This is just oblivious. Loot config, just default. Didn't change any of the loot settings. Bro, I might like have to go home now, dude. There's so many here. What am I working with here? I don't even know where that group came from, but it's like kind of concerning. Sketch City, bro? Yeah, I don't, because I have to sleep over here. And they're gonna follow me. I mean, I could pop a caffeine tablet if I have to. Price. Gonna preemptively. Yeah, it's pretty dark, I do admit. I am having trouble seeing myself. It's because it's winter and it's late at night. Dude, there are so many. This is really sketchy. Tired. Yeah, I gotta see, like, the place I'm gonna retreat to is at my, you know, it's really close. If I go there, I'm gonna have to deal with these guys there eventually. This must have been from like the meta event, really. The shotgun event. Alright, I think I'm good. As we're watching, Oid's moved in when I'm trying to go to sleep. Oh my god. Bro, I can't sleep here. I have to leave. There's a bag at the top, but I'm just gonna have to ditch it. Yeah, this is bad. Holy moly, bro. What happened? Alright, I got some re-clearing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be at the chicken farm until like 1 AM though. Look at this, there's so much. It must have been from the field or something. I don't know. sketchy. Well, yeah, it's usually whenever like the drowsy mood will start showing up. It's late at night, it's dark, your view cone is small. You know, you start risking. If you see me popping caffeine tablets, it's not a perfect scenario. But I've got like some 200 oids that I don't know where they came from, and they're at like the safe house. It's not a safe house anymore. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I'll be fine. I can, as long as I get back to the chicken house. The chicken house has a lot of more barricades on it too, so even if there are oids there, I can, you know, sleep a little bit more securely than I would over at this place. I'm gonna rest before I get drowsy. I mean, it's good I left when I did, because I was about to do is like 1950. I was about to go in and fight some more, which means it would be later, and I would have been exerted when I ran back through that. That would have been bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm not even going to bed at 1. And that caffeine tablet's putting in work. I'm not drowsy yet. It's already past midnight. This area is pretty good though. It's got lots of tall fences. And then nobody around. I don't know why I didn't equip this bill. Alright, that was sketchy. But I'm home. Sort of. Not really. Jetty on there. To be sharpened. Go to bed. I'm gonna run home. Do some foraging on the way down so I don't die of starvation. And I gotta get that other bag back at some point. It's only really got broken weapons in it, but it's got some flint too that I could use. Probably not this stream, but next stream I'll get level 7 long blade. I was about to just close out stats bar so I click farther down. Yeah, I mean, these ones are high, but these ones aren't. I've been struggling to get these up. In metalworking, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for some of these higher level ones. It's going to be quite a bit of a grind. Farming, I haven't even begun, but these ones I'm good. First aid, I have 6.5. Shows you how often I get injured. Alright, much needed bath incoming. Fresh and clean. You missed the hobo pants? Yeah, they were, I don't know. I'm not too big a fan of them, honestly. They really don't protect me at all. Alright, you were asking about balanced diet, what to do. So first off, you can eat butter, but it's much harder to get butter at this update. So fishing is your go-to. You can fish pretty late in the year. You just gotta find these bubbles. You gotta make sure you put bait on the fishing rod, which I try to keep a few rotten fillets over here. You can use bugs too. Add bait. I don't know if rotten fillets are better than bugs, but it's just what I've been using because you can get multiple uses out of one piece of bait. It uses like 4 hunger units per time that you fish. You just gotta wait. Like the little fishing mini game. And hopefully I don't get a massive alligator that tries to yeet my fishing rod. This guy might. He's not looking very friendly. He's gonna full send. Probably a big one, but I'm expecting him to try to destroy my fishing rod. No. Alright, this one is super doable. There's some that, like, I swear I hold right click the entire time and it doesn't go out of the red zone. It just stays there. But this one is probably over 100 easily, I'd imagine. No, no, don't. I'm holding right. Please. He's doing what I was talking about. Maybe it is a big one. Stop. Oh my god, be caught already. Why did you have to taunt me like this? Stop. Oh my god. I'm holding it. Don't you dare break my fishing rod, I'll be pissed. No. I'm gonna be so mad if this is like a 10th hunger fish. Wrestling. Be caught, be caught, be caught, be caught. No, no, I'm holding. Yes. How big? Small alligator gar. Small? Okay. Yeah, but 340 is the biggest I haven't seen anything more than 340. Shark 100%. Some of the big ones like these are pretty engaging to get. Dude, I'm sweating. I ever clear a camp on the other side of the lake? I did it in a different run, but not this one. My reasons for not doing the camp out on the other side of the lake is that it's the only road in now is a dirt road, and it's covered in trees. And there's also 3,000 oids there, so it's difficult. Alligator? Yeah, alligator car. Not quite an alligator, but he's rather big. There are crocs in this game? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but this is 340 is the biggest one that I've ever caught. I've caught a few of them that are 340. Yeah, so these like big fillet ones, you notice like this is 45. I can't even put like this into there. And when you cut these into fillets, they're also too big to cook that way. You have to make them into meals. Because, see, the fillet is 22.5. So, if you were organized, you could probably cook them that way. But, for me, I just have to make them into meals before I do any of that. These potatoes have lasted forever. I'm gonna do some cooking with egg. Found concrete. Hey, go ship it to my address. I'll pay extra. Butter. Lime. And butter. Okay. All right, come on, game. There we go. I just had to complain it worked. So I don't have any of the calorie perks, so I can't tell exactly how much this is. But even if you cook this without butter, you can gain weight pretty easily. And also if you don't catch a, massive 340 hunger one. Yeah, we'll be getting big here pretty soon. Oops, my hunting jacket didn't have a hole in it. Actually, we'll just keep this going. I'm about to eat this. Fresh cooked. I'm full. Make another one. Got those arrows going up. And honestly, once you have the arrows going up, there's no reason to eat anymore. Unless you're just trying to get food ate before it goes bad. Which is kind of the case for me. Oh yeah, and somebody was asking about these canteens. So like these canteens you can't put on the backpack slot. But you can put them on your vest and the belt. So honestly, I could probably get away with just having a canteen instead of a knife there and not taking a water bottle. But I think having a 2-liter water bottle is actually kind of nice. Depends on what you value. I mean, if I had chose low thirst, I could probably get away with doing that. Some of the expeditions I go on are kind of long. Yeah, there's the only thing I know of that you can put in this slot is the sleeping bags or tent. I don't have a tent kit to check, but like I can put this here. I can put different types of them. And notably, the cheap sleeping bag is no different in terms of sleep quality than the expensive one. Or I guess it doesn't say, it's just called sleeping bag, so it's not, I don't know if it's expensive or not. Oh, we should shear the sheep. It's been a while. Shear. About damn time. How are you doing? Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. Calm, absolutely nothing. Wait, getting stressed from... Oh, I didn't read it. Probably getting stressed from height. How are you doing? Calm, adult, healthy. That's good. Calm, adult, healthy. Let's do some chores. You only laid one egg in the entire time I was gone. What are you doing? I either have 50 eggs or I have 1 egg. No in between. Large knife. Do I have more? I think I got some stuff I gotta get rid of. Dismantle. And try to do some rope stuff. Get some logs. Oh, I gained weight for a bit. And I must have gotten like all the logs. Oh, you know what? I've got some right next to my base. Doing. But it's probably too dark for me to tie them up now. Alright, cool. You still overload chunks if you unstack them in your inventory like this. That existed in build 42. Oh wait, what are these zones? Oh, I don't. Can't seem to start going clear all around my house. Eat, sleep. 7 boys came in. Blind sinker. Hey man, some days just aren't it, man. It's hard to get a run off the ground. Sometimes 16x. Really any game mode sometimes. Yeah. I guess better luck tomorrow. Going watt for bit. $79 going up. We're just gonna continue doing that while I do some metalworking stuff. 48. Look at all this charcoal. But they have so much. You know, if I were smart, I would have built this different, but I did not, because I'm dumb. May I ask a question? Go ahead. I'm all ears. Not the fillet knife. Yeah, I built everything except for the initial house right here. Oh, it looks like that one was patched. Now I don't have a roasting pan. RIP roasting pan. Alright, let's see. Nails. Oh, I need a heading tool to do that. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Heading tool. Craft. Now nails. Let me get tongs just to make sure I don't... So this I need, or hold on. So I craft this 16.25, or I can get 6. Okay, so making nails is better. Yeah. See, what all do I have? I also end up with a ton of nails. Oh, nice. Does this recipe call out every box that... Yeah, nice. Look at the recipe requirements. No way. Oh. It was the concrete too. Cheat. Military surplus barely made it. I didn't have a single thing of webbing. What do you mean webbing? Like the... Is that some like modded thing, or you mean like this mesh covering? About to crash. I am about to crash too. How do I learn all the crafting recipes? What do you mean? Like in metalworking, you just got to get to a certain level. If you get 2 levels above the required level, you can learn to do it, even with illiterate. Hey, I'll see you, Ryan. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of rags. I need to get only 19. Especially if I want to keep making swords. Yeah, but for perspective on the recipes, crafting, I'm level 5, metalworking. If we come over here, all the things that I've learned are level 3. So, but like there's level 4 recipes, I haven't learned them because I need to get to level 6 before I can make these. So on and so forth. I'm hoping once I get to the next level of forge up here, I'll be able to make some more stuff. We'll see. I don't know exactly what I can make. Oh, I gotta do it over here. Mantle blade, kitchen knife, that one, craft. Thought I had to read a magazine. The shiv, I think you just gotta get to level like 1 or so maintenance. I don't know off the top of my head. Metal cleaver axe is only 1 now. Interesting. Oh, not only that, it takes 2 of them, and you only get 1 chunk from it. Wow. That's a ripoff. $71 nails. I don't want to take a saw out to that house. I mean, I'm going to be over at that section for quite a while now. I didn't even get into this area. I think I want to barricade this up a little bit more. Not to mention what might be down this way too. I don't know. Oh, let me grab... burlap long johns. Come in here. I'm reading one of those wooden sheds by farms. Check those. Yeah, I've looked at most of the, like, anything that's like utility oriented near me that I've already seen. I've checked. So like I just need to venture out and, you know, get lucky, it seems, more than anything. So, but yeah, I've been hitting up garages, been hitting up just about anywhere. I think it's just the game knows I want it, so it's not going to give it to me, you know? Yeah, game knows, yeah. You know what, game? I don't want the concrete anymore. You know what? That's, you know, if concrete happened to me, that would be the worst ever. That would be so awful if I just forged concrete right now. Oh no, please don't. Any Zeds? Like to clear the whole map or what? There's probably like something like 1 million or 2 million, I don't know. Somewhere like 1.5 million oids, I'd say, on the whole map. I don't know exactly. Oh, the military surplus store. I don't know if he's playing 16x. He might be. If I had to guess and put a number on it, I'd say somewhere 10,000, 15,000. Me that. Yes. It's what I crave. Oh no. Must eat the snail. I did put a snail in one of my stir fries not so long ago. He was even rotten. I'm like not picking this up. All these several boulders here that I need to get rid of. Yeah, I mean, if you're still getting adjusted to 16, I would just try insane until you get a hang of it. There are definitely a few, like, lower spawn areas, like the cabin, that make it a little easier to get your footing. On 16X, you can only, like, you know, bite off as much as you can chew. Never really get overwhelmed. Easy guide video, like for what specifically? Late game stuff. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring it out myself, honestly, so I haven't even got to the forge yet. I need concrete before I can figure some of that stuff out. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, I'm not saying I won't ever do it, but I definitely want to, like, you know, be fully experienced. I don't want to put something out and then have an update change what I, you know, said was true. Keep updating it. Yeah, I'll at some point make a video of this playthrough for sure. some 500 days rundown. Because I need to work through like hours of content to do that. But yeah, I mean everyone's brand new to this update, so we're all still learning. Like there's even stuff I still need to learn. For instance, once I even get the concrete to bake the forge and all that stuff, I don't even know what I have to do after that. There we go. We got the weight shooting up. Let's make some shovel. Oh, and this thing apparently has a model now. Yeah, okay. It's not the metal shovel that it used to be. I had more shovels. I don't know where I put them. Getting a bit disorganized in here. Oh, the light's gonna go out. Yep. It's okay. Yeah, let me just vault over the wall, no biggie. Can't even roll. This is the only cigar I've ever found, by the way. Keeping that thing for a very special day. Alright, middle one. I'm putting these in the middle. I'm pretty sure all these chunks, I can't even do anything with those. At this point, what can end this run? And a single oid. I've had a few close calls. Not, I guess today, on the way back, I kind of did have a bit of a close. I don't know, I was tired, and the base I ran back to was a little overrun. I had to run back at 2 a.m. Yeah, I could jump over a fence and just explode. If you're looking for death comps, you can go on my channel. There's plenty of times I just fumbled really hard. The sheep video has 2 deaths in it. You want to see me fail? I am human. After all, I make mistakes. No, you're not, bro. You're not. You're lying. Alright, in all seriousness, I probably am going to have to end it here today. Got a solid amount in terms of exploration done. I was about to end it all right there. Heck. What the heck? What did I level up? Did I level up anything? Getting very close to 10. I don't know. I mean, if I really grind tomorrow, I can probably get to fitness 10. But that will be exhilarating gameplay. I mean, I could probably start the stream doing some fitness and, you know, get the last few kilos in. But yeah. So I think tomorrow I will probably do that for a little bit while I'm gaining weight, and then continue moving up down this area, figure some of this out, get all that. Nimble bug still exists, yep. You can do it all the same. See you tomorrow. Hey, I'll see you, Mike. But yeah, Nimble bug is still in the game. I will catch you guys tomorrow.